You weren't first, though. Also, wow, look how beautiful this art is. Pretty. Anyways, I didn't update the game yet because I knew you guys were gonna start rolling for slime, so here we are. Wow! You said you claimed to be first, yet Dougald is the first one to get slimes? Poor show, Zale. Poor show. Just what I would expect from a raccoon. Slime time, yeah. Limbus time. Might have to adjust the game audio. Ooh, trashy! Trashy's fine. I love when Nella comes up. Fucking trombone. And slime number 4 is... Banana! It's very edible, I'm sure. How's everyone's day going? I have not drawn today. That's fine. I will make up for it tomorrow. Saturday. Nanners. Ooh, updated faster than I saw it. Ugh. Waiting for this for months. Wow, new passive. I gotta spend money, guys. I'll wait to do that though. I'll spend money off screen. Wow. Wait, the Fred. I've been needing this Fred. A lot of Fred crates. Why? Why they gotta keep increasing the level cap? Please. That's okay. It's better than the new up tie, which I'm sure that will come later. Kind of forward up ties. Yeah. Ooh, I like how RGB Zell, all thing that changes is the scar on his eye. Guess he's just gray. Ooh, RGB Papalimo. He's also pretty close to being gray. Where are my Fred crates? Oh, here are my Fred crates. Hell yeah. Oh, Graha. What happened to you? Anyways. I still have 800. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Wait, I want to keep this. Do we Gamba? I already have this one. We'll do one Gamba just because we can. Just because it's new season. The Gamba has failed. Oh wait, no? Oh hell yeah! I don't have to waste money! Oh, there we go. Right off the bat, we got the Numerso. That is a win. How's the audio? I probably need to turn it up. Hey, yo, it's finally Limbus. It's finally Limbus.
But this is just divine.
This is divine. Alright. Okay, looks like game audio is better now. What's the other one? It's Claire. Yeah, I'll wait up to Claire. Wait. I got some free tickets though. I'll use the 5 free tickets. Maybe I'll get lucky again. Limbus sinners. Give me Sinclair. Give me Sinclair. Oh, I should look at the battle pass actually. See what's currently on there that can be seen. And okay, no luck. Battle pass. No ego. All right, guess making his way until next week. Oh well. Right. Let's just get right on into it. The dream ending. Think you missed that? That was a redeem. Oh, Limbus sinners. Yes, I will do that. I will work on that. So that will give us 12 new slimes to add. Oh wait, no, are we including Dante in that? Yeah, I think we probably should include Dante in that. So 13 new slimes to add. I will add it to my to-do list. I have a lot of drawing to do this weekend. Where's my pen? Oh, here's a Sharpie. This will do. Thank you, Reggie, for pointing that out, because I am dumb. Limbus the lines. Whenever I get a second wave, I'll be sure to add Virgilus.
I turn the thingy and it goes.
What?
And I set the time and it goes.
Oh, I like the music. Very circusy. Yes, don't worry, DB. I didn't forget about yours either. I'm gonna be working on your slime redemption as well this weekend. I will make sure I do it. Which treats to life in the contracts of the not so famous but valiant Don Quixote. That is chapter name. The night approacheth with great haste. Thou shalt hew open a path, cleaving the shadows in twain. With the blessings and approval of thy family, of which there is no equal. Challenge and vanquish all things perilous, and at last reach true happiness. Thus, how indubitably the magnificence with which mine ingenious adventures of today shall shine is our adventure as well. You remember the words, right? A fixer must maintain a head clear of corruption, speech free of deceit, and conduct guided by clemency. Show courage in adventure, and bear pain and suffering, and pray, forget not the mercy of the downtrodden. And last but not least, pursue your dream, even if it means wagering your life in the chase. Did you ever fail to stand by even one of these tenets? I'll smack you guys upside the head myself. Stay yourself, and always keep moving forward. Is that not a threat most unfair? Oh? Manager Esquire, how unfair of thee. Most unfair, I say. What is it this time? For once have I believed that 'twas my time to shine. Much did I wish to be the one to pull off the final flourish and deserve its splendor. 'Twas my chance to mark my name in the newspapers. Returning to P-Corps' warp train station seemed to always remind Don Quixote of our last misadventure. He had repeated the exact same complaint a few times by now. Wherefore dost thou make an expression of such great dourness, Manager Esquire? How does the clock make an expression? I don't even have an expression, let alone a face. Yes, that's exactly my point, Dante. How untrue, how untrue! Dost thou not see? All things blessed of existence has heart. Even the little critters, and indeed, even the blades of grass which most people bother not to linger even a fleeting thought upon. Forsooth, the existence of a heart necessitates an expression, wouldst thou not say? That is to say, we mustn't let the strength of the body be the scale with which we judge one's measure. Thus persevere, that only thy unbending heart be the tool with which thou dispensest justice. Hark, hark.
누가 쟤또 임열게 했냐?
Huzzah, huzzah. Right. Out with it. Who encouraged the last this time? Hearken unto me. Oh my god. I missed the voice acting. Hearken unto me, Manager Esquire. Some time ago, in the freight car of the warp train. Blade, hello, hello. What'd you get?
Masturbate, here we go.
How vile. How vile. Why would you say that? Hi, Blade. Your day doing well? Oh, it's GDO. It's GDO in Japan. But in a box. On my street. Mika. There's a lot of Mikas today. Oh wait, it's also Mika in Japan. But in a box on my stream. Ooh, and last but not least, Follies 5. Ooh, it's this question. Oh wait, it's from last chapter. Don Quixote? Hey, can you hear me? Say something. Don Quixote regards me silently. No, that's some eldritch being, who I can't help but wish is Don Quixote, gazing at me. She opens her mouth. My instinct is screaming at me to not listen to her, but... Don Quixote? Has the... ended? Dream? No. I don't think it's ended. Is that so? Rocinante, to me. I beseech you. I don't know if I gave her the right answer. I'm pretty sure you most definitely did. Though my answer was an almost intellectual relay of a thought that manifested in my head, Don Quixote closes her eyes upon hearing my reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. I carefully slipped a ragged pair of running shoes she called Rocinante onto her feet. And I make a silent wish that her blood-red eyes never ever open again. Oh? Have we arrived? Ah! What devilry is this? Whoever half of the villainous blood fiend gone? Don Quixote. Didst thou strike down the cur? Yes, it was me. I did it.
아쉽긴 하네. 우리 중에 파우스트랑 단테
Kinda feel like we missed out on something cool. Wish I was there with Boss and Dante when it all went down to see how you guys managed to kill that guy, you know?
엄밀히 말하자면 그 자리에 저자도 있었다.
Leave a certain someone out of the story, hmm? She was there as well, though she embarrassingly passed out like a coward in front of a blood fiend. The shame of Limbus Company, I say. Wow, this.
림컴수.
SOLC. Pathetic. SO Limbus Company. Pathetic. Eh? Come on. We all passed out too, didn't we?
역시 저라도 남아
Suppose I
있었어야
should have been there to take the reins of the sinners.
혈기가 무서웠던
Were
거예요.
you that scared of the blood fiend, Don Quixote? That's okay.
괜찮아요.
I understand how you
전
feel.
이해할 수 있어요.
Why is everyone just bullying her?
진정한 영웅은 각종의 모욕에도
Oh, a true hero standeth still and calm, unmoving in the face of such base mockery.
확실히 결정적인 순간은
I agree, Radia. I do feel like we missed out on something big. Because when we got there in the aftermath, all we saw was a very confused looking Dante standing over the blood fiend's exploded, melted parts. Oh, I was standing? Confused? Was I?
맞네. 깨워주지
Or
그랬는가?
Sue? Why did Sue not wake me? I would have even forgiven thee for slapping my cheeks upside down.
그래서 정확히 무슨 일이
So
일어났었던
what actually
건가요?
happened in there? I can't tell you that. I already told you guys earlier, didn't I?
네?
What?
어,
You just trailed off with a let's you know, then we change the subject. What are you talking about?
혹시 머리에 불길이 치솟으면서
Executive
횡설수설하셨던
manager.
그때처럼
Perhaps you were in a
정신장난
state
증세를 보인 것은
similar
아니십니까?
state of explosive delirium to the one you experienced earlier. I am referring to the time when your head burst into flames. Oh yeah, that was a good time. No, it's Otis began glaring at me warily as though my clock head was about to explode at any moment. That didn't happen. Dante's just trying to gaslight now.
아니다라.
That didn't happen, huh?
그럼 상대를
Well,
바꿔서
if you won't talk, then I turn to Miss Foss, our second eyewitness.
있으신가요?
Can I get some statements from you, madam? Radia asked confidently, still in the mood to play detective.
구테어 파우스트 쪽에서 전달드릴 내용은
Foss does not have any information she deems necessary to share at the moment.
그럼 다시 탄테 씨에게.
Gotcha. Then right back to you, witness Dante.
자, 너희가 주의 깊게 들어야 하는
Listen up.
전달 사항이
I have an
있다.
important announcement to make, so pay close attention. I have no idea if it was a coincidence or not, but Virgilus stepped in at just the right moment to divert the sinners away from me.
알다시피 우리는
As
피사에서
you're all
일을
well
맡았다.
aware, we have been contracted by P-Corps to work on a case here.
매번 같은
Both
패턴이
we've done this
이제는
song and dance
설명해주지
enough
않아도
times for you to know what's
감을 잡고
coming.
있겠군.
Right. Suppose we'll be having a scuffle, song, dance, whatever the higher ups want with distortions or abnormalities or what have you. Did I get that right? Aha! It is a quest that leads us to lay claim upon another golden bow in our hands, is it not? Don Quixote's reply, brimming with excitement.
그래. 저 둘이 대답할
Yes.
정도면
Well,
나머지도 확실하게
Two of
알고
you were able to catch on that quick, then I suppose any further elaboration. I don't suppose any further elaboration is necessary.
하지만
However,
이번
this
작전
operation will be
형태는
somewhat.
아니, 정정하지.
Let me correct myself.
상당히
This
다르다.
operation will be drastically different from
어쩌면
anything you have done so
지금까지
far.
작전 중에
It may be one of our most
걸
bothersome
보여줄 수
missions.
있을 거다.
Yeah.
안 그랬던 작전이 있었나요?
Well, when hasn't it been like that?
갑자기 이 인원의
I guess it'd be pretty bothersome to have to tag along with a group that's 2-3 times larger than our own, though. But
수감자들의 감은 나날이 좋아지는군요.
the Sinner's intuition appears to be growing sharper by the day.
아,
Oh, are we actually?
인가요? 저 그냥
You know what? I think I'm going to
앞으로
keep these
무턱대고
guesses to myself from
추측하는
now on.
말은 하지 말까 봐.
확정 사항이다. 뭐 세 배나
It's
되는
not something that
감정이
can be
달릴
negotiated.
것이라고 하는 것보다는
Well, isn't it better to join a group 3 times our size rather than to oppose it? That's a lot of people. That's too much talking.
상대는 누구지?
Don't do this to me. I don't want it to be T-Core all over again. Will this be a joint operation then? Who will we be working with? Can't say I have the fondest memories of joint operations.
아팠던 기억이었어.
Memories of pain, if you will. My mission at K-Corps was that first and last experience of a joint operation.
아직도 그때 메르소의 팔 한쪽이 날아가서
I still vividly remember watching Rousseau's arm flying off, smacking against a pillar, and squashing onto the floor.
정확히는 견갑골 부위를 포함하고
A
있어.
more accurate recounting of the event would have included the fact that my scapula was also forcibly separated from my torso.
그냥 이번에도 우리끼리
Can't we
하면
just
안
keep
돼?
this between us?
다른 사람들은
The other guys will
영어도
just
안
get in our
되고
way and screw up
왼쪽거리기만
everything up.
할걸.
저 녀석의 말에 적극 동의하게 되는 건
I
오랜만이다.
can't believe I'm saying this, but I strongly agree with that one.
오만한 발언이군.
How presumptuous of you all.
너희들만 그런
You do
생각을
well to
가지고
remember that
작전에
you're not the
참여하지 않을
only
것이라는
team coming into this operation harboring such
꼭
arrogant
기억하고
thoughts.
있는 게 좋을. 이번 의뢰는
This contract is, after all, an open contract posted by the Hana Association. Oh god.
관계 의뢰이기도 하니.
Posted by the Hana Association, the association overlooking the operation of fixers. Regulus stopped himself, noticing an ominous aura from one of the spinners. There stood Don Quixote, practically vibrating with excitement.
이쯤에서 아무나
Someone Gag Don Quixote at your earliest convenience.
내가 맞지.
Allow me. I'm gonna cut Otis. Oh, Don Quixote is now gagged.
쬐구멍만한 사무소의 해결사가 아니고
Anyway,
어느 정도
this
인지도가
means that our
있는
colleagues joining this
적폐
operation won't be any
해결사들이
ragtag bands of fixers from some alley office no one's ever heard of. It is very likely that fixers from somewhat established associations will be joining us. He's still funny.
내놈 주둥이 좀
You
가만히 놔둘
stop
순 없나?
wriggling your lips. Wriggling. I'm so glad that Otis was here to stop Don Quixote from exploding into joy. Because if she hadn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in a sizable radius around us.
그래서 뭐 어떤 걸 처리해야 되는 건데?
Right, so what kind of monster are we dealing with this time?
아니.
More than that,
어떤
how do
식으로
they want it done?
처리하는지가 궁.
Talking like some shady backstreets fixer. Burgess looked up just as Heathcliff asked his question.
자세한 건
Water.
Hi, Blade.
Water. She dropped my water. Saving this for days. Further details
때마침 우리에게
will
걸어오고
be shared by our client who graces us with her timely arrival. Is she from the Hana Association? She looks like she's from the Hana Association. I'll be right back. There's cookies to be eaten. Why am I dead? Ooh, lunacy. I feel like I should convert one of these. One. Yay, lunacy! Share cookie? Oh, we would love to share cookies. We have a lot of them. Just come on over and you can have a cookie. But don't tell Zell. One rule. Delicious cookie. Alright, drink some more water. You always stare at this Hana Association lady. So she's the one we were supposed to meet here at the station.
이거 특색 붉은 시선님을 뵈어
My, what an honor this is to meet the red gaze himself in the flesh. Well, I have eaten my street cookies. So Blade, you're gonna have to eat another 3 for me. Delicious.
그 외에도 모두들 반갑습니다.
Everyone, I am pleased to meet
저는
you.
피사
I
아카이빙
am
부서의 부장
Cisara.
피사라입니다.
I don't know how to pronounce this, but I'm gonna pronounce it Cisara. Wait, did she say it?
그 외에도 모두들 반갑습니다. 저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 부장.
Cisara. I mean,
피사라입니다.
I want to say Cisara. Excuse Cisara now. Thank you for the red head pat, Reggie. Head manager. Oh, Quinn. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Anyways, head manager of P Corps Archival Department. Oh wait. Oh, so just I'm wrong. She's not from the Hana Association. I should have noticed a big old P on her chest.
아카이빙 부서? 뭔가 기록하는 일이라
Archival
하는
Department.
건가?
So you are bookkeepers then?
그렇다고 할 수 있죠.
In a manner of speaking, yes.
다른
This is
날개는
a rather
몰라도
significant department within P
피사에서는
Corps,
꽤 중요한 부서.
regardless of how other wings treat their own archivists. I will still cups from you? I mean, you could try. You might succeed. But, I mean... Don't do that, maybe. Yeah, first she comes in and she says to steal me. I know, what the hell? Look, she won't steal me. I just have a new pet. She's a pet? Is she like Carolyn, or is she like Diva, or is she like Tabitha? Which one of our cats is she the most like? If a big wig like the head manager of such an important department is here to see us herself, then, boy, I guess we really are putting our names out there.
틀린 말은 아니네요. 당신들 림버스
Entirely
컴퍼니에
incorrect
대한
assessment.
이야기는
I did hear some things
건너건너
about you and Limbus Company. Through the word of mouth.
뭘 하더라도
Fart noises make her laugh, so probably like Carolyn. Alright,
죽음까지
that's a good one.
의뢰를
That's a good personality to have.
하던데.
What was it? Ah, yes, a medium-sized enterprise with its employees gladly braving death to see a contract to its end. All just to obtain these golden bows. That's true, I guess, but... Hey, actually making it sound pretty impressive, huh? Forsooth! I and my dearest compatriots have vanquished countless evils for all kinds of hardships and deadly foes. Brave death indeed! The other senators are more confused and impressed by her description, but it was clear from Don Quixote's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it. He'd receive a brief of his contract. A particularly stubborn urban nightmare case. All kinds of fixers have failed the route despite their repeated attempts.
맞아요.
I doubt it is customary for the head manager of an entire department to greet every no-name fixer office looking to make a name for themselves.
네, 그것 또한 맞습니다.
Correct again. And seeing how you've gone to the lengths to privately deliver this particular contract to our hands, it isn't a simple urban nightmare eradication contract, is it? Slime? Fail? Still. You didn't hear anything earlier, right? Just making sure. Oh. I sense that your expectations of us extend beyond simply defeating it. Oh wow, what the fuck? No! No! I'm breaking. You did not? Okay, that's good. That's good. Just don't worry about it. There must be a particular task you're expecting us to brave death for, given your emphasis. What an odd feeling. I wasn't going to hide it from you anyway, but it feels as though you're reading me like an open book. We stared in dumbfounded silence as Virgilus effortlessly cut through the hoops to get to the core of the contract.
맞아요. 토벌 대상이
Yes,
있는
your
위치
people were
어딘가에
quite blunt about this when you
황금가지
contacted
안에
us
있을
first.
거예요.
That there's this golden
이건
bow
당신들
somewhere
쪽에서
near our
우리에게
eradication
먼저
target.
처음에 그 연락을 받았을 때
My, I was
얼마나
so astonished when I picked up that call. The
황금가지가
people refused to
뭐냐는
answer.
말에도 정확하게 대답을 해주지도 않고 정확한 좌표는 당신들 인원이
Your people
직접
refused to
구역을
answer our
들어가야지만
questions.
알수 있다고.
Refused to tell us what those golden bows
난
are.
장난 전화인 줄
Insisted that we
알았다니까요.
let your people inside the zone to confirm the exact coordinates. I almost thought it was a prank call or something.
하지만 그 순간 결코 거절하지 못할 제안도 함께이지 않았습니까?
I believe we also made you an offer you couldn't refuse.
장담하는데 당신들
I don't know if it's a
정보
particularly
수집에
versatile
어마어마하게
agent or a very
정보원이나
proactive
유능한
intelligence
정보
department,
부서가 있을 거예요.
but your company has some serious intel gathering capabilities. Yeah, it's very suspicious. I almost want to believe beholders are involved, knowing TS's connections, but I have no fucking clue. Thara let out a deep sigh and leaned against the wall, her shoulders slumping slightly.
그래서 토벌해야 되는 게 정확히 어떤 건지.
What exactly are we eradicating this time?
여러 해결사가
Given that we have
많은
hopeful fixers queuing up to join the mission,
지난번처럼 지구에서
what?
탈출한
Is an escaped
환상체가
abnormality
어딘가에
wreaking havoc somewhere like last time?
혹은 뒤틀린
Or is it a
거예요.
distortion? Because if it is. Isara wordlessly stared at Ishmael as she began to rapid fire her list of questions.
설명.
Right. Forgot to explain.
환상체나
Don't
뒤틀림이라는 건
explain it.
일종의 굉장한
That's gonna take too long. The abnormalities and distortions are the kind of monsters that may look similar at first glance.
차라리 그런
If only our problem
것이었으면
was just another
더
monster to
좋았을
deal with.
뻔했을 텐데.
Something had caught my eye immediately after we arrived at this place. The missing persons flyers. Countless flyers, each in search of a different person, were taped to the pillars inside the station. Looks like people of P Corps are randomly going missing in no discernible age or gender patterns. We saw her realizing they were staring at the wall missing persons flyers began.
전단지가 떼어지지 않고
As you can see,
종이가
the
너덜너덜
flyers are all
붙어
old,
있다는
faded, and tattered to the point where the papers are starting to peel off,
여전히
which means that none of them have
집으로
returned
무사히
home
돌아오지
safely.
않고 있다는 뜻이죠.
토벌해야 하는 건
So
개체가
we're not
아니라
dealing with an entity then.
현상인가?
It is a phenomenon.
행복한 미소가 꼭
The land where the happiest smiles bloom.
옛 이야기 속의
The
놀이공원
amusement park of fables and legends.
라만차랜드죠.
The Manchaland.
라만차랜드.
The Manchaland. Oh, wait. Is it... Okay, I think... Is it... Okay, it's a distortion, right?
집계가 된 실종자만 현재 수십여 명.
More than several
아마
dozen people have been
실제로는
reported
그
missing.
이상이겠죠.
The real number is likely much higher.
두 달 전 피사
Most of the guests who
뒷골목에서
visited La Manchaland,
라만차랜드에
which
입장한
mysteriously
방문객.
materialized 2 months ago at the back streets of
오늘까지도
P-Corps,
대부분
are still
회전하지
trapped within.
못하겠습니다.
Okay. So from my experience reading The Distortion Detective, distortions can affect not just people, but like places.
실종? 오로지 즐거움만이
They have
가득한
gone missing, thou sayest. Yet how can that be? It is against the nature of amusement parks to be so full of horror. Not joy.
제게 할당된 직원들만으로는
I simply did not
처리가
have enough
불가능했어요.
manpower under my authority to
생긴 지
deal with
사흘
this.
만에 도시
It
질병을
designated
부여받고
an urban plague 3 days after its first appearance,
도시
and now it's been
안녕이
escalated to an urban nightmare.
하지만 도시의 별도
Curious.
아니고
If it is a mere urban
도시가
nightmare,
아닌 정도라
not even a star of a city,
피사가
shouldn't P-Corps be
자유로 해결 가능한 수준이라고.
able to easily handle this on its own?
그게 다른
That's the
부서에서는
thing.
그리 주목하지
The other
않는
departments aren't really
현상이라
interested
전투 부서의
in
정규
this
직원들이
phenomenon, which
투입되지
means that the
않았거든요.
marshal department won't be sending their elite employees to handle this case.
왜
What?
피사에서는
Yes, wherefore?
그들을 투입시켜주지
Wherefore
않으니까?
doth P-Corps not deploy their elite forces to swiftly vanquish this risk to the lives of the innocent? Don Quixote was now completely and emotionally invested in a gripping tale of tragedy that our client was sharing. Isara seemed to be enjoying Don Quixote's excessive, almost theatrical reaction,
이 현상이 나타난 장소가
because the phenomenon only affects the backstreet.
둥지였다면
Imagine if it happened somewhere
당장이라도
within the
적 부서의
nest.
정예 요원들이
Squadrons of elite
배치했을까요?
agents from the Pressure Department would have descended the moment it manifested.
그쯤 하시죠, 제사라 부장.
That's enough beating around the bush, head manager Cisara. What more are you hiding?
당신의 직책이라.
It would have been a walk in the park for someone of your status and station to requisition agents from a different department.
일도 아니었을 림버스 컴퍼니를 선택한
So
이유는
explain. Why did you really go for the trouble of hiring Limbus Company?
네네.
Yes, you really are unrelenting.
알겠어요.
Fine, I confess.
자백하겠습니다.
The goal of our
저희
departments
라만차랜드를
isn't the
없애는 것이
eradication
아닙니다.
of La Manchaland. Huh?
자,
No,
당신들은
now
곧
you
다른
will soon be
해결사들과
heading
함께
into La Manchaland with the
라만차랜드로
other
향하게 될
fixers.
것입니다. 한 가지 조언을
A piece of
드리자면
advice, if you will.
당신들이 황금
Do
가지를
not let
찾으러
the other
왔다는
fixers
사실
know that you are here to
다른
find the
해결사들이
golden
알게
bow.
하지 마세요. 황금 가지라는 미지의
If they were to
것이
somehow find out that there is
어딘가에
this
숨겨져
mysterious
있다고
artifact called the golden
섣불리
bow,
밝혔다간
hidden somewhere within us, oh, I'm sure fucking Damien or fucking Herman will come and ruin that for us anyway. Their loud mouths.
해결사들에겐 또 다른
It could
보상으로
start
여겨질 수도
attracting
있으니까요.
unwanted attention from fixers who consider it a bounty separate from the eradication reward. No need to stir the pot,
물론 눈치껏 저희 부서의
And I'm
목표가
sure you are all savvy
라만차랜드의
enough to know that it would be
토벌이
wise to keep quiet about the
한다는 게
true
좋겠죠?
objective of our department, if you know what I mean.
한마디로
I hear you loud and
피사와
clear.
림버스 컴퍼니
Let's keep
서로가
this hush-hush
원하는
between
것을
P-Corps
조용히
and Limbus
얻고
Company.
처리하자는 소리.
We both get what we want, and we can go our separate ways once this business is over. No fuss, no muss. Did I get that right?
정리가 정리가
That's a pretty good summary.
깔끔하시네요.
너무 얕잡아 보지 말도록.
Who do you think we are? I can't tell you right. I can't tell you right now that, but it comes to upset. Some of us might fall be slightly behind.
이제 슬슬 본론으로 향하는 게
What do you mean by
어떻겠습니까?
that?
이곳에 오래 서 있을수록 시선만 많아질
About time we got to the point. We're only attracting more unwanted eyes by lingering here. That's
그렇네요.
true.
라만차랜드로
Here's your
들어가
mission.
그곳을
Enter the
최초로
Manchaland.
만들어낸
Find the thing or someone that
누군가를
created the
찾아
Manchaland and bring it to me.
저에게 데려오세요.
누군가?
Or someone.
무언가일 수도 있다.
Thing or someone. It's too insufficient of
생물인지
description.
무생물인지도
We do not even know what we seek. We do not even know if what we seek is made of organic or inorganic material.
단순히 라만철랜드를 없애는 걸로 끝나는 게
So why do you
아니라
need the thing
만든 사람이
person
필요한
who created the
이유는
Manchaland? Shouldn't eradicating it be enough? Cesara's eyes twinkled for a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair.
왜 그러시나요?
Did I say something wrong?
그런 질문을
I don't know.
감히 할 거라는
I suppose I was
생각조차
flabbergasted by your
못했어요.
boldness of daring to
오히려
ask a question like that.
말문이 제가 당신들에게 황금
Notice how
가지를
I'm not
왜
asking you
찾아
why you're
헤매고
looking for the golden
있는지는
bows.
하지 않아.
Ah,
뭐
well,
굳이 숨길
it's
만한
not like a
내용은
big secret or
아니지만요.
anything.
굳이 말씀드리자면
If you really do want to know, here it is. I just want whoever or whatever is behind this case to be held responsible for the damages they've caused.
맞는 말이지.
Pursue.
그런
The
극악무도한
villain who
짓을
has
저지른
committed such
자에겐
wicked atrocity
당장은
deserves a
처벌이
punishment
내려져야 하는
most
법.
fitting.
그리고 겸사겸사 다른 부서들을
And as a little
제치만한
bonus,
성과를
I get to
올려서
put some achievements under my
간만에
belt
승진하면
to give
더
my department a
좋고요.
little push to rise above the others. I could use some promotion right about now, you know?
어차피
I suppose it doesn't matter whether we accept your proposition or not. You must have already reached an agreement with the top brass of our company.
만약 우리가 그곳을 직접
Right. But what if, after kicking the phenomenon as ours, we don't bother bringing in a bloke who made the bizarre amusement park?
그때는 어쩔 거냐?
What do you do then? Heathcliff spoke crassly, but it was a reasonable question. After all, there was also a chance that we could fail to bring back the culprit here, even if we wanted to.
당장 손에 넣을 순 없겠지만
Well, then I suppose we'll be starting.
우리 쪽에서도 차차
Well, so-
연구를
I-
해보기 시작하겠죠.
Well, then I suppose we'll start looking into what these golden bows are, even if we won't get our hands on them immediately.
갖고 오지 않으면 앞으로 우리의
So you
것을
start getting
빼앗을
on our
수도
way if you
있단
don't
말이야.
bring what you want. Is that it?
물론 데려온다면 굳이
It would be a
그런
rather
불확실한 걸
unnecessary
연구할
and
필요는
cost
없겠죠.
ineffective research investment, of course. But you just might force our hand if you don't do as we requested.
그리고
Besides,
지금이야
while the
라만차랜드가
Manchaland is only an
도시
urban
안으로
nightmare at the
머물고
moment,
있다 해도
its threat level is
그
rising
위험도의
exponentially.
상당세가 가파르다
This means that
보니
more and more people in the city are beginning to catch wind of this
조금씩
case.
주목받- 지금 이 순간에도
Numerous fixers from all over the city are gathering here at this very moment to eradicate La Manchaland to demonstrate my point.
라만철랜드를 토벌할 사람들은 우리 말고도
So,
많다는
you're saying that
건가요?
we're not your only option.
돈과 명예를 원하는 자들은
Who doesn't love fame and
언제나
fortune?
마르는 법이
We could
없죠.
always get a truckload of willing participants if we wanted to. Oh,
어쩌면 그
maybe,
해결사들도
just maybe, some fixers
조만간
among them may find themselves
황금가지라는
becoming
것에
particularly
관심을 가질
interested
수도
in these
있을
golden
거예요.
bows. I
gat은
swear,
것이
these precious
있으면
artifacts must have a particular
단내를
smell that
풍겨오게
attracts
마련입니다.
fixers like bees to honey.
다른
it.
세력이나 해결사가 눈독들이기
I want this mission
전에
taken care of before the
조용히
phenomenon
거래하자는
attracts too much
거구나.
attention.
이번에도 이야기의 핵심을 잘
Oh, you're cutting
파악하네요.
right through the fluff again.
맞아요.
Anyways, you got that right. Isn't it so fortunate how we both seem to be under the impression that what each of us is looking for won't be much use to the other? For now, at least.
그래서 당신들도 황금가지에
I
대해
suppose that is
말을
why you're
아끼는
keeping the
거고,
nature of those golden bows
저희도
discreet. And
라만차랜드를
that is why we're
만든
keeping it
무언가에
on the down
대해서
low about what
입조심을
created
하는
La
거죠.
Manchaland.
타다.
Agreed.
아는
The
놈이
more eyes
많을수록
observe an
정보는
info, the less
가치를
value it
잃지.
has. Like run-of-the-mill,
그날까지
mass-produced
상품
products.
그럼 그렇지. 난 또
of
기념품이라도
course, it's
챙겨주는
all
줄
worth-
알았잖아. 괜히
I got
바로
excited for a
그런 거
sec
아니었네.
thinking we were about to get some nice souvenirs.
당신들에게 거는 기대가 커요.
We have very high expectations for every single one of you.
죽음까지도
After all, you're all willing to
불사하시는
die for this, aren't you? They keep saying How many times are we gonna die? This is what every single one of our contracts has been like. Our stability and safety go out the window the moment the mission begins in earnest. We share nothing but our cold goals and objectives, not changing anything deeper than the shallowest transactions. I'd grown to accept this as an inevitability, but I do know that this is probably not the right way. Amidst the dull and resigned eyes of the other sinners, Don Quixote's eyes alone burned with passionate fire.
제사라 부장이시여.
Thou mayest put thy faith in us, head manager Cisara. I, Don Quixote, and my compatriots here at Limbus Company shall put an end to the terrible reign of this La Manchaland and rescue every single victim it hath claimed. And mark my words, we shall pinch this vile rascal who created La Manchaland by the collar and present them before thee. Privy thee, smite them with the hammer of justice in everyone's steed.
어머나, 그것 참
My,
안심이 되는
you
말이네요.
certainly know how to inspire
웬만한
confidence.
해결사들보다 더
That's more than I can
믿음직스러운
say for
건가?
the vast majority of pictures I've known. I, Don Quixote, shall be valiantly and honorably. Thus shall my name be forever etched in the halls of P-Corps. Don Quixote was bouncing up and down like she was prepared to stand at Cisara's beck and call. Please stop.
그 짧은 시간에
This woman certainly wasted no time figuring out how to turn her into putty in her hands.
저 녀석이 너무 쉬운
It
거
really ain't
아니야?
that difficult to see how the last works, to be fair.
자, 그럼 슬슬
Well then,
이동할까요?
shall we get a move on?
떠나세. 자,
Let us set parts.
안내해 주시겠는가?
Lead the way, Lady Cisara.
안타깝지만 안내는
Oh,
없어요.
I'm sorry. Sadly, I
저는
can't go there with
여러분들이랑
you.
여기
Please head to the
종이에
location
적힌
marked on
장소로
this piece of
가주시면
paper.
됩니다.
어째서인가? 자네 혼자서만
Yet
가면
where for?
섭섭할
A
터인데.
journey on thy lonesome shall be so dreary, no?
당연하잖아요.
Isn't it obvious?
온갖
You show up at the
해결사들이
fixers
모여있다는
gathering with the head
곳에서
manager of a whole
우리가
department
저
on tow.
부장이랑 같이
Will attract
들어가면
more eyes than
순식간에
superstars on a red
인기스타가 될
carpet.
거예요.
우리랑 피사가 모종의
Yep,
연결고리가
I'm sure you'll
있다는
sniff out our
사실을
connection to
바로
P-Corps at a
납득하게
glance.
인기스타.
Yet, are not stars of super variety and good goal to strive for?
돈키호테,
Quixote.
이 말의 뜻이
Might come as news to you, but sometimes words can mean more than one thing at a time.
현장은 뒷골목에 있으니 통행권을
Here's a
나눠드릴게요.
path that let you move freely between the back streets and the nest of P-Corps. Do note that it's a work visa, however, so it won't last forever.
역시 이런 걸 나눠줄 정도면
You can just hand out something so important this easily. Can't imagine why her department won't be able to handle it themselves. Shut up, Sinclair. Sinclair was still quietly suspicious, but that small doubt was practically buried in the brief commotion that followed as sinners gathered in front of Cisara to receive their visa. Yeah, I just realized all these have long titles. Which has explored Limbus Company's not exactly first alliance of a wing. Oh shoot, back that too far. Wherein, oh wait, there's fighting this time. Wherein the sinners are accepted and respected by fixers and ways of the city. Sorry. I want to bring.
주인놈 뜻에 따라 준비 완료.
재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
Have I still not uptied this? What's wrong with me?
달리자, 로신한테!
Spicy. This theme makes no sense, and that's okay. It doesn't have to make sense.
자,
관리인가?
준비되었습니다.
잘 들어왔네. 출발합니다.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
Ooh. Pisara's directions led us to an empty lot in the back streets.
뭐야 여기?
The hell is this now?
뒷골목은 보통
This ain't like the
건물들이
tight alleyways of the back streets I know. What's this huge empty lot doing here?
그러게.
Right?
뒷골목에서
Weird.
이 정도의 땅을
It's rare to
내놓는
see this
건
much real
흔치
estate go
않다네.
unused in the back streets.
이유는 모르겠지만
There are a bunch of banners hanging by the buildings for some reason
현수막도
too.
여기저기 붙.
너희는 현장을 보고 있도록. 나는 잠시
Miss Faust and I will
하우스
converse with the
투시와
person in
함께
charge. The rest of
담당자를
you,
만나고
assess the
오지.
situation in the meantime.
그때까지
Don't start any
얌전히
trouble. Don't start too much trouble until we return.
큰
I like how he just
사고까지는
gives
하지
up.
말도록.
He knows it's impossible for us to not start trouble.
여부가 있겠는가?
Thou mayest place thy faith in us. He's given up on his slim hope that we won't be getting into trouble without him. Yep.
자, 그럼 안으로 들어가 볼까?
Well, let's see what we're looking for in here. Let's see what we're working with here. Yes, words. The empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and perimeter tapes, deterring anyone from haphazardly wandering inside. Let me reach out to grab the tapes to duck under them.
Hey.
Dude, hey, dude! The voice rang out, stopping us in our tracks.
네, 네?
Yeah? I mean, what?
잘 모르는 것 같아서
This guy has a
하는
punchable
말인데,
face.
여기 함부로 들어오면 안 돼요. 안 돼.
Alright, I'll be nice since it doesn't seem like you guys know what you just walked into. This place is off limits, okay? Off limits.
저도 그렇고 여기 모여 있는
Fixers only, like me and the rest of the people gathered here. Yeah? F-I-X-E-R-S. Civvies aren't allowed on the operating grounds. Jeez, these P-Corps folks sure are sloppy with their perimeter job.
잠깐만.
Wait, why'd you look at me when you said
왜
that?
저만
Why?
쳐다보면서
오, 우리를 걱정해 주는 것인가?
Oh, thou art concerned for our safety. No worries, good man, no worries.
비록 아직 해결사는
Fixers
아니지만
we may
정의를
not
위해
be,
목숨을
but the
불사르는
daring heart of
싸움은
justice that burns
그만큼은
within thee is just as
우리가
bright in our
매한가지지.
own. Forsooth, we are prepared to brave death to see it. Don Quixote confidently leaps over the warning tape and scampers into the empty lot.
여기가 뭐 하는데 이제
Hey,
알고
do you have any idea what you're walking into?
자네들처럼
Hark!
우리 또한
We
의뢰를
arrive here on a
받아내.
contract, just as you.
차례인데
The contract of the eradication of the Manchaland. He's already causing a scene. I could practically hear everyone in the empty lot turning around to look at us. The looks on their eyes could hardly be described as friendly. In fact, their alarm at our arrival was palpable. That's when one of the fixers, wielding a massive weapon, strode in our direction.
너희도 사냥하러 온
Oh.
놈들이라고.
You're here for the hunt? You twerps? The hunt.
아이고.
Oh man, silly me. I forgot to do maintenance for my weapons. I don't have time for this. I guess I'll go take care of that now. Bye. Okay. The obnoxious guy, who was clearly way in over his head, hurried away when the giant of a fixer stomped his way into the conversation. And the other fixers shook their heads as though they knew what was about to happen.
딱 봐도 협회
You're
출신은
clearly
아니고
not fixers from an
이름도
association.
안 알려진 어중간한
Obviously not anyone from an
사무소에서 온
office of even passing renown.
모양이야. 대체 몇
How
명이 더
many more of
기어들어오는
these
거지?
small-time freeloaders are we going to
나중에
take
떠주니까
on?
늘어나는 걸 보니
Except any more of them, and
이놈들이
would end up
기다리는
having to
토벌
split
그릇도
an on
계속
of that
줄어들었어.
reward money between us.
나중
온지 얼마나 됐다고?
We're already getting these bloody tossers rearing for a fight, eh?
옷에는 송곳니
Emblems on their garbs patently say Fang Hunt Office. Yet, to hunt fangs has to mean
너희 실제로 본
vampire
적은 있나?
hunters. You ever even seen one of them in person before?
무엇을 말인가?
Privy thee, seen what?
혈귀.
Blood fiends.
혈귀?
Blood fiends.
이것과
Wait,
혈귀가
we're dealing with
관련이
blood fiends in this
있다는 건가?
contract?
이 임무에 혈귀가
We were not
연관되어
informed of
있다는
any
것은
blood fiend involvement in this
전달받지 못한
contract.
사실이었다. 이거 봐.
Would you look at that?
이놈들도 제대로
No
아는 것도
nothing
없이
amateurs. All of them.
난 너희같이 돈만 보고
Makes my
아무것도 모른
blood
채
boil to watch
득달같이
idiots like
달려드는
you
놈들을
rushing
보면
to nab a
도와줄
contract
줄이야.
just for the promise of some
결국
cash and
사냥을
fame.
방해하는 것도 모자랐어.
Not only do you get in the way of the hunt,
떨어진 내 흥까지
but you also
쉽게
really
만들거든.
spoil the fun out of this activity.
아니 왜? 돈만 보고 오는 게 잘못인가?
Hey, what? What's so wrong with keeping your eye on the money?
로저 씨.
Yeah, I don't think they're
아마도
here
여자들은
just for the
토벌
contract
현상금이
rewards.
목표지.
이
Yes,
사건 자체에
this case seems to
특별한
hold a
의미를
special
부여하는
meaning to
자들.
them. Fools
단순히
driven by their
돈으로 움직이는
greed
자들보다
are much more troublesome
골치
to
아픈
deal with than
위험이지.
simpletons and motivated by money.
별기를 상대하는 게 뭔지 알지도 못하는
I refuse to take part in an
같이
operation
임무를
alongside
수행할
these
마음은
idiots
없다.
who don't even know what it's like to deal with blood fiends. Excuse you, we've killed a blood fiend.
닥커.
STFU.
무시하려고 해도 궁금해서 되물어보게
As
되는
much as I would like to
뭐라고
avoid
했지?
entertaining you amateurs, I'll admit that curiosity has gotten the better of me. What did she just say to me?
닥쳐라. 이
Shut the
허세만
fuck
가득한
up, you
새끼.
arrogant son of...
닥쳐라. 허접.
It was shut that flaphole, ugly. Oh, Sinclair got it wrong for once? Or maybe he was just fucking mad himself. I've never seen a real shit make this expression before. Like it. Oh, fucking Sinclair.
이번엔 속마음이 좀 더 들어가신
It looks like you
모양이네요.
let a bit of your personal feelings bleeding to the interpretation.
하지만 그런 단축.
But yours wasn't half bad.
아무튼 저희도 혈기라면 많이는 아니지만 나름 상대해봤고.
Anyways, this isn't our first blood fiend
당신들한테
contract, you
무시받을
know?
사람은 한 명도
It may not
없어요.
be much, but we've dealt with them before. We don't deserve to get talked down to you by... Talked down to you... This is a typo. We don't deserve to get talked down to by you like that. Not one of us. Yes.
적어도 전투에서만.
At least when it comes to fighting.
다 좋았는데.
Great comeback, but I'm docking a few points for that hesitation there.
별기와 싸워본 경험은 있다는 건가?
So this ain't your first rodeo, eh?
솜씨 한번
Then
보자.
show me what you've got. Let's see if you're all talk or if your real hunter is ready for the real deal.
어?
What? Hey, mate. Are we really doing this? Here? Before we even set foot in there? I'm telling you, we've got permits and everything.
너무 걱정은 마라.
Don't be a baby. I'll hurt you just enough to send you home crying. Will a broken arm and a leg convince you?
집으로 돌아가는
You'll thank us on your train home.
우리에게 고마워해라.
I say an arm and a leg are much more acceptable losses than getting your blood brutally drained by a blood fiend. Okay.
이만하면 순항이죠.
What this guy's got going on?
바람도 딱 좋네.
Ooh, we get a vampire hunter ID? That'd be cool. Oh, and their rupture base. I would definitely like that. The target the blood fiend or blood bag deal plus 10%. Okay, yeah. I want these as IDs. Alright.
탈출 개체 확인.
편히 쉬시게.
You saying leave him alone, let the man live.
덩어리를 털어냈네.
Just do it to him like that.
광일렉을 차리겠지.
He's so good.
하나비었어.
자, 다음은 어디요?
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
Ah, okay. I like that.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 말고
We actually lost their clash. Put that announcer in the background.
동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것
Oh,
같은데요.
we actually staggered.
관리자님.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
이곳은 그분의 초상이요. 가까이서 자세히
승객이 딱콩 한 번
보겠는가.
먹였어.
대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
다소 유리하구려.
Didn't have charge already.
나아가주게. 잠든 길일 테니.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
내 죄는
두드려
내가
패.
알아서 처리한다. 당신이라 고통은 없어.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
배달을 즉시 수행하여 귀하의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
I don't know what that is in the background. I can't understand Korean. There's no subtitles.
나아가주게.
Oh wait, that's just fucking. It's just Rhodians fucking ag talking. Okay, I understand. Took me a minute.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
그들 또한 잠들.
일발장전. 일발장전. 당신이라
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
탈출 개체 확인. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
Messing you here.
한 자루는 죽었던 한자에 대한 축하를, 한 자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한
Of what befell our company upon our departure from the red gaze's hands,
이상으로 끝내겠소.
탄피가 떨어질
or
때
fighting. Did we not kick his ass enough? Oh, apparently not.
뭐야 파이팅이다.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
편히 쉬시게.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
장문 어디야?
근방의 싸움은 우수했소.
탈출 개체 확인.
Ew.
일발장전.
헤이즈,
시간 끌지 말고.
침착하게 판로를 선택하십시오.
No, not. I hope when the new Mirror Dungeon comes out, they'll make it easier to get experience tickets.
기회 아니야?
That way I actually start working on getting
내
my
앞을 막을 자는
ID to
없어.
max. Right now, it's just not worth the trouble.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
I have every ID. I haven't to level them all. I forgot to take a screenshot of what my past level was
그들 또한 잠들.
before the update. I think that's like 970
이런
something.
상황인데도 어떻게
Maybe
끝이
higher.
보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
나아가주게.
Ow! Stop, fly!
준비되었습니다.
신속한 개척을 권장드립니다.
What did I do to deserve it?
잠든 그대의 길을
Are you playing TCG Simulator? we got any good cards yet? Got any good cards yet? Got any of those
우리가 우세한
ghost
상황이야.
cards?
그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우려는 얘기는 아니었는데.
My notifications. No? It's like I haven't got a ghost card yet either. Wait, one bullet.
탈출 개체 확인.
Nothing over 50? Oh man. Don't worry, your luck will turn around. You have an $1,000 card before you know it.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
개체가 약화되는 것
Oh,
같습니다.
my hair now.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다. 기적해 찾아잡지 않는 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Yeah, we win. I don't even know what happened.
도대체 그런 변신 기술은
Your
듣도 보도 못한
transformations,
기술을
I
쓰는
must say, haven't seen anything like it before.
야, 이 정도면
Not enough
소고기
demonstration
뜯고
for
먹을
you
축사발
to
만들
quit.
조건은 되냐? 그래, 이 정도면.
Fine. I'll admit,
인정할
you've
수밖에
got some
없지.
skill.
어,
Oh,
생각보다
they're
괜찮은
not half
놈들이
bad.
많은데?
We always welcome cooperation of
제
fellow
몫을
pictures who can carry their own weight.
언제나 하냐. 이제 보니 너
Hey,
전에 워프
I
수강자
recognize you.
같아서
I saw you guys
떠들던
busily
개들이구나.
chatting away at the
되게
back of the
바빠
warp train platform. My name's
나는
Romero,
누구야?
by the way.
일행이 싸우는데
You just sat there and
뒤에서
watched as your men were out
구경하고
here
있었던
fighting?
처음부터
Yeah,
구경했던 건 아니고
but the fight was already underway when I got here, and I doubt I would have been able to talk them out of it. Besides, I had a feeling that you guys can hold your own against my men.
쉽게 이해해줘. 나쁜
But
친구들은
please,
아니야.
allow me to understand for your please allow me to ask for your
적응이 안
understanding. They're not bad people. They're just on edge. Anyone would be after what they've gone through, the struggles against the blood fiends.
이해하오. 그런
You have my
존재를
understanding.
생각하다 보면
Hunting entities such as those who lie beyond the ken must plant seeds of doubt in many a heart of men.
사실 나도 얘들
Right.
의견에 부분적으로는
And I do
동의해.
agree of them, at least
토벌
partially.
상대에 비해서
The bar set by
피사와
P-Corps and the
하나협회에서
Han
내건
Association
토벌
of Fixers
참가조건은
participating in this contract
지나칠
is
정도로 분별력이
shockingly low and indiscriminate.
떨어져. 나였다면 그런
If it
식으로
were up to
조건을
me,
맞춰서
I would have set a
인식하지는
more
않았을
strict
거야.
set of conditions. His friendly smile faltered slightly as he gestured around the empty lot.
저쪽 천막
Look
주위를
around.
둘러봐.
Over there by the
뭘
command tent,
알고서 온 놈들이
just
있긴
one look at
한지.
who we're working with, and I'm
이런
sure
건
it'll become
전문가에게
plenty
맡기는 게
clear that they
제일
don't know
안전했을
what they're
텐데
walking
말이야.
into. They should have hired only the professionals to take on this contract. Around the command tent, we all simultaneously turned to look at the large, noisy tent.
여러분들 봤어?
Well, this guy looks
이쪽에서 싸움 난
fucking
거? 정말 난장판이지. 세상에.
decked
내가 이런 놈들이랑
out
같은
rich.
의뢰를 하면서 부대끼고 있어야 된다는 거야.
Like he smells like a rich person. You guys could. Is that a fucking selfie stick? Oh, hang on, I gotta go use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry, but of all the things, I never expected to see a fucking selfie stick in this game. I didn't even notice it at first. What the? Jesus. Okay, now I'm seeing what he's saying. What the? Wow. Chat, is this for real? There was a huge brawl by the entrance. It's a real amateur hour out here. Guys, can you believe I gotta stand shoulder to shoulder with these idiots for the contract? No fucking way this is in the game. Chat, is this real? Oh shit. I know what to do with you. Ban. Chat, is this real? I wonder if this guy has bots in his chat too. There's no way he doesn't have bots in his chat. Oh, you know what? That probably doesn't. I'm pretty sure AI is like a... Or like... I guess it's more like androids. But maybe it's a taboo of the city, who knows?
저자는 또 뭐지?
What the hell is he doing? He's farming! He's farming content! In the distance, we saw some guy running his mouth and striking several exaggerated dramatic poses at a tiny device. Most likely a camera of sorts. I know. We have all had experience with someone like him in the past. That guy reminds me of a certain someone. He's taking pics like that guy Siegfried. He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the empty lot, trying to get every detail in the frame. You gonna tell me you guys gave Marceau the ID based off of this guy? And suddenly started striding toward us in an annoyed gait.
이봐, 너희.
Hello, yes, you guys, over there. Hast thou called upon us?
좀 다른 데로 가줄래?
Do you mind loitering around somewhere else? Shoot, you're getting in the way of my viewers, guys.
저희의 통행에도
But
방해가 되는데요.
you're literally in our way, guy. He whipped his attention back to the camera as though he was pretending not to hear what Ishmael said, or as if he decided that her words weren't worth entertaining. Just break his fucking phone.
아, 지금 내가 어디 왔냐고.
Oh, you wanna know where I am?
놀라지 마.
Hold on to your seats, guys. I'm at the back streets of District 16. Yep, where P-Core is.
맞아. 지난번에 피사 150년산 아이스크림.
Oh hey, remember the P-Core? 150th vintage semi-permanent canned ice cream unboxing and review live stream? Yep, the very same. Fortunately, I'm not here to eat ice cream today.
저 양반은 아까부터 계속 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
I've been meaning to ask,
누구한테 말을 하고
who's that
있는데?
fella even talking to? The heck he's doing? The heck is he doing?
아마도 방송을
I
보고
think he's
있는
talking
자기
to his
시청자들한테
viewers who are
말하고
watching
있는
his
것 같아.
show.
모종의 방송 호스트라는
It appears that he is the host of a certain show.
최근 일부
It has been
도시에서는
reported that
카메라를
certain
통해
parts of the city,
간단한 방송을
a new
송출하는
culture of
문화가
live
유행이라고
streaming
하고.
via those cameras has been on the rise.
무례한 작자네. 꼬맹이.
What a rude
너무
piece of
신경
work.
쓰지 마.
Don't let him get you down, kiddo. But what a what a glorious day it is!
영사스러운 날이 아닐 수 없고. 저자는
Behold,
3대 해결사
this man is
중
Sir
하나인
Camille of Sync Association West. His name honored as one of the top 10 up-and-coming new generation fixers. Featured in the October issue of Fixers Monthly, one of the big three fixer magazines of the city.
누누이 말하는 거지만
I know we say this every single time, but most people don't know what...
됐어요.
Never mind.
지난번에 버스에서 보여주기도
How?
했는데
Have you not hearkened when I shared the news of grave significance aboard the bus? Have none of you heeded mine words?
미쳤냐? 그걸 듣게?
Are you mad?
당연히 안 듣고
Why would I
좋지.
listen to you when I can nap instead?
굽이길을 운행 중에 그런 길고 긴
Such
말은
haranguing over a
멀미를
winding
유발하오.
path. Winding path is often cause for sickness on the roads, Miss Don Quixote. Grumbling sinners clearly existed outside Don Quixote's world. He was breathing very heavily, a look of admiration clear on her face. I, for one, did not imagine, even in my wildest dreams, that I should be shaking hands with Sir Carmyle in person. Of course, no one shook hands or exchanged the simplest pleasantries with Camille just yet. What is this, Canto? Chat, is this real? At which the tale of our young master is revealed.
불성산업군 여기까지 와서 추태를 부리나?
Sinclair ID. Oh no, stop playing your game. So embarrassing. Do you really have to clown around with that thing while on a mission?
와, 여러분.
Wow, hey chat, look, allow me to introduce you all to Paula from the Louis Association. She'll be my sidekick in this mission.
보조가 아닌
This guy's so fucking arrogant. Listen, I'm not your sidekick.
착장을 보면 알겠지만
As you can probably tell from her outfit, she's a fixer from the West, just like myself. The association sometimes sticks me with sidekicks like her against my will for some contracts. A joint operation, you know? Oh yeah, totally. I know I really shine when I work alone, but what can I do? Gotta do what the higher-ups tell me to do. Get it, right? Well, why don't you say hello to my dear fans anyway, Miss Paula? Ooh, a collaboration of the Zinc and the Zui. Two formidable forces together as one. I think she's tearing up. But great, glorious, grand, blood-pumping feeling this is. My heart pounds madly as though its explosion nigh. The great figures I had previously seen only through recordings, through books, through figurines, are here before me in the flesh, conversing, ambling right before mine eyes. Do you know most of the pictures here then, Donkey Howdy? If a picnic has been featured in one of the magazines I am subscribed to, then verily. Right. If that's the case, and if everyone here really are fixers, then she probably knows who that person is too, right? That person who's been staring daggers at us this whole time? Then who are they over there? That group of fixers have been staring at us for a while. Making the foods to lurk, but hi, Misla! Oh, hope you have a good food. We ate the fideos and the cookies. Don't tell Zell, though. Oh, allow me to observe. Half our reputation already preceded us. To be recognized by mere sight. Tis a joyous conundrum indeed. It's precisely why I had said that I must graciously bow out from that special feature on the front page of a newspaper. I may have a few gaps in my knowledge. It's probable that they are from a small upstart office that hath only recently registered itself. It is clear from the fashion in which they are garbed that they all hail from the east. What a relief. Ooh, the rare Hong Lu speak. He needs to speak more, because his Canto's next. Conveniently, I recognize who they are. How they? Thou recognizest a fixer whom I do not? For truth? Don Quixote stares at Hong Lu in utter disbelief. Merceau, come on, man. Don't look back at them. We have been looking at each other for a while. There is no reason for me to avert my eyes. My man, that's what most people call a staring contest, and it's rude, so let's just... they're all walking toward us. Should we wave at them or something? Crap, then, yeah, let's stare right back at them again. Let's at least not come off like we're scared of them. Yeah, confidence. Rhaegar, you're exuding so much confidence right now. You know that we've been hearing distance, right? Bloody hell, don't look okay, lad. I am right back. We don't want to get caught unawares. Provided when I get the fisticuffs.
불리냐?
Oi, lass, have you got business with us or what?
어? 넌또왜
What's that grin on your face?
아,
아하.
여러분에게 이렇게
I
빠르게
didn't know I'd be
소개해드리게 될
introducing her to
줄은
everyone so
미처
soon. Oh,
몰랐었어요. 인사시켜드릴게요.
please say hello
제 동생
to my little sister,
다시입니다.
Ji Shisun. Jia Jishun. I can't speak. She's cute! Little sister?
동생이요?
Little sister?
자칫하면 몰라볼 뻔했지 뭐야.
I almost didn't recognize you.
마지막으로
Last
보았을
I remember,
때만 해도
you're only up to my
내
knees in
부름만
height.
했었잖니.
그건 어릴 때였으니까.
That's because I was a child the last time you saw me.
집을 나가서
And
혼자
here I
대체 뭘
was,
거창한
wondering
짓을
what kind of
준비하고
impressive
있는지.
shenanigans you were preparing for since you left home.
이게 전부야?
This is it? This is
오빠가
all you
내
managed to
소리.
build of your own faction?
세력이 아니야.
They're not my
시춘.
faction, Shishun.
소개해줄게.
Come on, I'm gonna introduce you to them.
여기서부터 차례대로
I'll start here. This is Mr.
그레고리 씨.
Gregor. Say hello.
아니.
Yo, Gregor's so awkward.
왜 그렇게 쭈뼛거려?
Don't be shy.
내
My
이름은
name's
뭐
Ro.
했어?
Forget it.
그럴 시간도
I
없고.
don't have time for this. Yes, Shishun gave us a side eye before dismissively cutting us off. Well,
그래. 아, 이제
Okay.
보니까 키만
Oh,
자란
hey.
게 아니라
you've
시춘.
not only grown in height, Shishun.
나처럼
I see that your
친구들도
circle of friends
많아졌구나.
has been growing too, just
새로
like mine.
사귀었니?
Are they new? To call them friends was a very optimistic assessment of Honglu's part. Because people who accompanied Jia Shishun were all threateningly sizing us up like they were getting ready for a fight.
정말 친구라고 생각해서 그렇게 묻는
You don't
거야?
really think they're my friends, do you?
그리고 다른 오빠
I'm still
언니들에
far
비하면
I'm still far
한참
behind my
부족한
older
편이야.
siblings anyway. I
그렇구나.
see.
그리고
You know that some of us are still out here?
여전히
Looking for you?
오빠를 찾고 있는 건 알아?
안
I
그래도
do.
저번에
Oh,
가완 형이랑
that reminds
만나서
me.
잠깐
I ran
얘기
into
나눴어.
Jia Huan earlier and had a quick chat with him.
그
And you're
망나니
still in
오빠를
one piece after
만나고도
running with that
멀쩡한 걸
asshole?
보니
So lucky as always,
오늘
huh?
어지간해도 좋나 보네.
So Honglu's Canto is
여전히.
gonna be family drama. Think back to the time we first met this Jia Huan. His venomous words, that contemptuous look he gave us as we lay there dying. It seems that moment was embellished into a pleasant, quick chat in Honglu's memory. Either that, or that interaction was what counts as a quick chat for Honglu.
시춘, 아까 들었는데
시춘.
이곳 일대는
I overheard
위험하다는
that
것
this is a
같아.
pretty dangerous
사람들이
place.
실종되기도
People have been
하고.
going missing around here.
너와 이른
Why don't you and your friends go find somewhere
안전하게
safe to
대피하는 게
take refuge
어떠니?
in?
진짜 농담이라고 하는 건지
Still can't tell if you're trying to be funny
걱정이라고 하는
or if you're
건지.
genuinely worried for me.
저기 말이야.
Listen, my
난
naive brother.
맹한 오빠랑
I got here
세력
first, okay? Earlier than you and your
아니지.
faction. I mean, your
떨거지들보다
second-rate
먼저 이곳에
minions.
도착해 알아듣겠어?
Does this make sense
나도
to you?
라만체랜드
I'm here to take part in the
토벌
eradication of
이
Manchaland.
장소가 어떤지
Pretty sure I've
어떤
been-
장소인지는
I'm pretty sure I have better intel on
내가
this
더
place than you do.
잘할걸?
참가자라니?
You are?
시춘,
But
네가
why would you
이런 걸
take,
참가할
why would you
필요는
take part in
없지
something
않니?
like this?
토벌
Not like you need the
현상금이
reward
필요하기도
money,
없고.
right?
당연하지.
Yeah, you
오빠도
don't
그런
say.
큰 돈이나 노리고
And I doubt
여기까지
you're in it for
기어들어온
some
건
pocket
아닐
money
거
either.
아니야? 큰돈.
Pocket money, huh?
그렇지.
Sure, whatever.
큰돈.
Pocket money. She's so poor.
그럼
Oh, then
아니다.
is it?
너도 웨이
Never
씨도
mind. I don't think
대답해줄
you or
것
Mr.
같진
Wei are
않네.
going to answer that question anyway. Honglu's eyes momentarily diverted from his younger sister to her posse. There stood a long-haired man who looked toward Jia Shishun. Shishwan? As though he was asking for her permission, then walked toward us and bowed deeply and politely toward Honglu.
안녕하십니까, 도련님.
It has been a while, young master.
와,
Wow.
오랜만이에요, 웨이
It's
씨.
been so long, Mr. Wei.
아직도
Still
시춘의
escorting
호이신가 보네요.
Shishwan, I see.
부족하지만
Yes,
여전히
I am still in her
아가씨를
service,
모시고 있습니다.
despite my shortcomings.
안쪽은 위험할 수도
Worried that it
있을
might be
텐데.
too dangerous in there.
아, 시춘.
Aha! Why don't you
우리랑
tag
같이
along with
다니는
us,
건
Shishun?
어떻겠니?
Let's do this together.
도련님은 여전하시군요.
Young master, I see that you are still yourself.
아니,
Forget that. Why don't you mind your own business and we go our separate ways?
여기서 헤어지. 가만 보니까
I can see that you and your friends have some real talent for attracting attention, but I prefer to keep things discreet.
안에선 구태여 아는
And I'd
척하지
prefer
않으면
it if you didn't embarrass me in there by talking to me or something.
그래.
Okay,
시춘
if
네가
that's
원한다면
what you want, Chishun.
다시 만난다면 오빠가 적어도 전보다는 더 나은
I thought you would have gotten
모습을
better after all this
보였어.
time, brother. At least better than you were the last time we met.
그렇구나. 네
I see.
눈엔 아니었나 보네.
Suppose I haven't improved at all in your eyes.
지금 만난 게 나라서
You
다행인
should
줄
consider
알아.
yourself lucky that it's me
다른 언니
who you ran into.
오빠들이었으면
But one of our
곱상한
older
머리통이
siblings,
이미
then
바닥을
your
뒹굴고
pretty head
있었을
would
거야.
already be rolling in the dirt.
고마워.
Thank you. I appreciate that. The fuck? What is this dynamic? Yes, just once scowled and opened her lips as though she was about to shoot something back. But she thought better of it, turned around, and left her for posse.
사이 좋은 가족은
Well, they say it's rare to see a happy family than it is to
그렇지?
see an unhappy one.
왜 날
Don't look
봐?
at me. I never considered
난
that
그
dog my
개자식은
family.
가족으로 생각 안 했어.
아니
No,
그게
but
자-
that's not what. Why is Greg always gotta make things awkward?
동이라도 바라나?
What are you looking at? Do you expect me to back you up or something?
아이고.
Oh man,
여전히 변한 게 없네요.
just like old.
예전에도 저렇게
어.
까칠했다는 거야?
But she was always that spiteful.
아니요.
Spiteful. No,
예전에도
no.
다른 형제들보다
Yishun has always
저를
been,
더 잘
and still
따랐거든요.
is, my most amicable
시춘.
sibling. That's his most amicable sibling?
예전에는
I must ask, for I have cause to believe that may have misheard. Still is, was it?
맞아요.
Yes,
아, 저것이
that was. His expression grew into a complicated mess of emotions as he looked to the ground, unable to speak further. Looks like they're holding some kind of meeting in
안에서
there.
하려는 모양인데 이제 저희도 들어가야 할 것 같아요.
Should probably join them. I looked over Sinclair was pointing at, and saw a line of fixers walking into what appeared to be a makeshift command tent. Yeah, we should. Well, at least Hong Lu fans are getting some crumbs. Fighting? Of the eventually devastating duel in which our fixer and the sink battled. Oh, I have to fight as LCB Donkey Howdy.
내가 나설 차례인가?
OID. Okay. Who are those people accompanying Virgilus and Sharon?
반가워서 열심히 손은
Damn, not
들었는데
even a way
가지도
back,
않네.
huh? No, this wasn't about Virgilus. Don Quixote, who stood next to me, was very gradually starting to hyperventilate. You okay, Don Quixote?
비정상적인 호흡 숫자에
Gradual acceleration of her breathing patterns was first observed 10 minutes ago. I did not report it, as it posed no real risk to her health and well-being.
호흡을 끝내는 법을
I
잘
know a good
알고
way of dealing with a case of hyperventilation. Ryoshi regarded at me with a look that clearly and concisely communicated that she wanted to choke out Don Quixote. I tried my best to look away. Freaking out. Ishima sighed and stepped forward, sensing that Ryoshi was about to do something we would rather not have her do.
대신 말해드릴게요.
I can tell you what's
하나
going on.
협회에서 온
That
해결사인가
fixer's from the
보네요.
Hana Association. The Hana Association is the one that's overseeing all Fixer Association activities, right? I guess all the times Zona County went on impromptu Fixer-related lectures weren't all for naught. I never paid much attention to it. Once you hear something enough times, those lectures just have a way of lodging themselves into your brain.
하나 협회.
Fixer from the Hana Association. That name alone clearly carried a lot of weight among other fixers. As the Hana Association fixer, dressed in pure white, walked into the room, they all slowly turned around to gaze upon her. And the red gaze too. Holy crap, a color fixer here?
주목을 받는 게 하나
Hey,
협회만이 아닌데.
looks like we've got another superstar here. Virtuous, who would somehow grown used to seeing after such a long period of traveling together, was commanding the attention of everyone in the room merely by his presence. That reminds me, I heard that Don Quixote was overwhelmed by sheer excitement when she saw Virgilus on a bus. Pretty sure she was on the verge of passing out from the sheer joy of getting to work next to a color fixer.
이게 당연한 반응인 거죠.
I guess this was to be expected.
색을
Virgis is one of the very
부여받은
few
몇
pictures
안
who
되는
have
특색
the honor of getting bestowed with the title of a color.
다들 보고 있어?
Chat, are you seeing this? Crazy, right? That's none other than the color fixer Red Gaze himself in the flesh. This is no mere backwaters, backstreets operation we're talking about.
저는 내가 프리뷰로 방송한
Remember
거
my
기억하지?
pre-game stream? I told you guys that this had to be more than an urban nightmare. Oh, you're worried about me? Guys, listen. All I need is your support too. Every time you say chat, are you saying this? I look at chat, lol.
여러분들만 있으면
Chat, is this real?
말세군 말세야. 요즘
Youngster
것들은
these days. Ah, yes. Gotta give the hag the youngsters these days line, right? Start of it all. Between Camille's non-stop jabbering and Otis' tongue clicking in even 3-second intervals, I wasn't sure which one of the two was more annoying. Thankfully, we weren't the only ones getting increasingly tired of Camille's antics.
지금부터 이 회의장에서 하나 협회가 허가한 공식적인
From this point
임무 기록물
onward,
촬영 외
any
모든
recording
촬영
activity,
행동은
save for
그런
official
게
work-related recordings of prior authorization on Honda session, will no longer be permitted.
발각될 시
Should you be caught in violation of this
해결사
decree,
협회에서 벌점을 부과할 예정이다.
the Fixer Association will be
벌점에 따라서는
levying
해결사
penalty
자격
points
정지,
to your name,
등급 감면까지
and we who are gathered here must be well aware of the
있을
consequences of accumulating too many penalty points. Fixer license suspension, grade demotion.
여러분,
Well, chat,
나는 아무래도
seems like it's a
여기서
curtain
퇴장을
calls
할
for
것
tonight's show.
같아.
I'll give them a
승부하고
valorous,
싸우고
noble
돌아올게.
fight, and I'll see you guys next time.
같이 저녁
Oh,
식사를 하고
and
싶은
don't forget about casting your votes
잊지
for the
말아주고.
Fixer I want to have dinner with. You guy's a fucking loser. It closes at midnight. The Hana Fixer's cold declaration fell upon Camille and the Fixers inside the command tent like a heavy layer of snow. They all began hurriedly fidgeting with the devices, trying to put them back in their respective cases and bags. With that, the commotion inside the tent rapidly simmered down.
꼴 좋네요.
Serves them right.
저자는 당신네 사람 같은데
You there. That
턱이
woman
빠져있는
with
것
an
같다면
apparently dislocated jaw
괜찮은 건가?
appears to be part of your group. She alright? Fixer from the Honda station asks in our direction, glancing at Don Quixote. Don't mind her. It's easier that way. Soon, a P-Corps employee walked out in front of the Fixers.
라만차랜드 토벌 작전은 이번도
Right.
네 번째고.
Round 4 against La Manchaland, huh?
이 자리에 모인
I'm very
모두들
glad to be here. Happy to see
대단히
you all.
반갑습니다.
Round 4. Someone who's very happy to see us. He didn't so much as glance up in our direction.
저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의
I am a Class 3
3등급
Documentation
기록직과장
Staff Manager at
아레시오.
P-Corps, Archive Department.
그리고
My name is Alessio,
저분은
and she is
하늘
아까
Anul.
만났던 채사라라는 부장과는
Head Manager
다른
Sara isn't
사람이네.
here to brief us herself.
부장이 직접 나타날
Not willing to
정도의
dirty her
재능은
boots by
아니라는
coming
거.
all the way out here, I see.
자, 그럼
Right then,
작전
let's
브리핑을
get on with the briefing,
시작하도록
shall we?
하겠습니다.
As we were all standing here and sharing our predictions, the employee who introduced himself as Alessio started loading up various images on the monitor.
뭔 거창하게
Mate, do we really gotta go for all this bureaucracy?
아직 시작조차
Briefing
하지
has even yet to commence, however. Chief Buff let out a loud, exaggerated yawn. The reproachful glares of other fixers were so palpable that I could almost feel them prickling at my skin.
따로 앉고 싶네요.
Can we pretend we don't know him? Makes me feel like I'm something of a fixer myself. Sitting here with all these people.
저는 말입니다.
Executive Manager.
관리자님.
I've been a leader of numerous
이곳과
operations
기계도
that would
안 떨
dwarf
만큼
this
큰
little
작전의 지휘를
skirmish.
열어버려.
Numerous? as in more than just a smoke war. Pastry. Now really the time to be oh my. My neck. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's back to normal. Really gotta make this shorter. But yes, hi Pastry. How are you doing today? Oh look, I'm red like the blood. Alright. Your slimes go off before I move on. It's Gray Mika in Japan in my box on my stream. Good, that's good. So many slimes, so many slimes. Ooh, boy trashy. Different colored boy trashy. I have to put more slimes in the redemption this weekend. Well, hey Pastry, when did you get back from living in Florida? He's been back from Florida for a while. Is your family okay, Pastry? Floof Shimi slime. Your family in Florida, right? Pretty sure. Are they okay? I think so. Oh, okay. And yeah, I haven't lived in Florida for like 2,300 years. See, I knew you were a moldy donut. All mold under that sheet. I wanted to hear more about her story, but the mission briefing was actually getting started. I decided to table my curiosity until later.
앞으로 3시간 이내로 이곳에 등장하게 될 라만차랜드는
La Manchaland, which will manifest here within the next 3 hours, is an officially recognized urban nightmare class phenomenon. Dozens of pictures have attempted and failed to take it down. It's on a schedule.
희생자들을 위한 애도의 시간을
We will now hold a moment of silence for its victims. Don Quixote cannot be silent. Don Quixote immediately cast her gaze downward with a graven expression, but I could count with my 10 fingers the number of people who seemed to be taking it even remotely seriously. Some victors muttered amongst themselves that the victims were just fools who were in over their heads. Even I, with my endless naivety, could tell that none of the victors really considered them victims. A light buzz of murmurs and idle chatters fills the silence, the look of boredom clear on the victor's face as though they've heard it all before.
자, 이제 이 화면에 집중해
Karen.
주십시오.
Now, if I might direct your attention to the screen, I like how the fucking streamer is not even looking. Several low-resolution images began to load on the display. Low resolution?
라만차랜드가 탄생한 것 자체는
It is speculated that the origin of the Manchaland dates back 200 years in the past by conservative estimation. What the fuck? That old?
이는 보고된 사진과 영상들에 찍혀 있는
This has been determined based on photographic evidence and the level of decay of the buildings and materials retrieved and analyzed from the phenomenon. However, the Manchaland was largely unknown and invisible to the public until 2 months ago, and the raw material that makes up this amusement park is... We know all this already. Just get on with it. I don't know. I want to know. P-Corps has responsibility to share sufficient information to all participants of this mission. Yeah, tell him. Oh my god. And like I said, we have more than sufficient information. Got that? Let's stop wasting time. Good thing not there? Yeah, good thing not there.
뭔가 크게 착각하고 있군.
You seem to be under a rather severe misconception.
물론
Of course, I'm sure some of my present company are consummate
꽤 그럴듯한
professionals
실력을
with the
갖춘
skill
자들이
and
있을
grit
수도
that most
있겠지.
people wouldn't dare scoff at. Oh, this is being fucking overconfident here.
하지만 그래봐야 너희 중
But the truth is,
대다수는
most of you
이런
are
도시양문
fodder.
사건이나 처리하다
Commonest
죽고
among
다시 채워지는
painfully average, garden variety, bargain bin fixers who are most likely going to meet their dirt-filled, miserable ends while stuck on urban nightmare duty their whole careers. That's all you'll ever be.
나와 같은 위치인 1급 해결사조차 되지
Most of you will
못하고
fall by the wayside before this path leads to leads to you anywhere of even passing significance, let alone joining the ranks of grade 1 fixers like myself.
설사
Some, maybe one or two of you may make it to grade 1, sure, but I can guarantee that you won't even dare dream of getting anywhere near the Red Gaze's greatness.
그저 쓰러진 채 그들의 전투를 보고
I'm being
차이를
punched by
느끼는
cups.
이들이 대부분.
Why are you punching? Ow! You actually punched me. Oh, medicine. Gotta take my meds, guys. Keeps the topo away.
It keeps the ligma away.
Keeps the ligma away. Keeps the topo away.
What is the topo?
You know what topos are.
Off of these nuts?
Okay, you just forgot.
I don't.
Google it.
I don't want to know now.
That's what. Okay. This means you're not crazy yet. My water!
Fuck you.
Maybe your best will be the honor of dying next to him, feeling the disparity between yourselves and those who are at the top of the city. The grin on the fixers' faces quickly faded away as the boisterous fixer fell dead silent.
그러니까 저
Why
하나
me?
협회 쪽 해결사
So that Hannah fixer is almost right up there with the guide, eh? Or at least somewhere right beneath his level?
그래도 역시 붉은 시선님이 더
Aha!
짱이네.
Yet the Red Gaze shan't be undone by a mere grade 1 fixer.
그러니 꼴사납게 자만하지 말고
Know your places and pay attention to the briefing.
협조 감사합니다.
Thank you for your cooperation.
진행하도록
Now,
하죠.
let's see.
라만차랜드가 이곳에 갑작스럽게 출몰한 이유는
The reason for La Manchaland's sudden appearance here is yet to be explained.
이곳이 뒷골목임에도
Though its influence is still confined to the backstreets, the uniqueness of La Manchaland poses a tangible threat to P-Core merely by its existence.
그래서요. 여기 땅값이
Yeah, totally, dude. The local housing market hit rock bottom and continued to crash, didn't it? The fixer from earlier, the one who tried to stop us from entering the scene before scuttling away, slowly sidled up to us and began chatting us up. Most of us ignored him, but Hong Lu responds to him in a kindly voice.
아, 그런가요?
Oh, is that right?
당연하죠.
Yeah, it was insane when that thing showed up here for the first time.
밀집되어
It
있는
appeared in the middle of a dense population center. It was like two hells in one. All that screaming, all that blood, and
아비큐.
two hells in one. What a beautiful phrasing.
B사의 건물들이 대부분 탄성이 좋아서
Oh.
나타난 공간만큼 휘어지긴 했지만 무너지진 않았어요.
Well, P-Core's buildings are well known for their elasticity. So while they all got bent along the newly manifested phenomenon, they didn't like crumble or anything.
그래도 라만차랜드가
Anyways,
만들어지면서
when La Manchaland suddenly
중위에
appeared
순식간에
there,
퍼져
hosting and
나오니까
pushing away all the
거기
buildings that
있던
used to be there,
사람들은 다치고
people got crushed,
건물들은 죄다
and a
휘고
bunch of buildings got
그랬다니까요.
bent.
그런
Get
규모의
bent.
사고치고 생존자가 많은 편이기는 했죠.
There were really a lot of survivors for something so devastating, all thanks to P-Core singularity, which kept the people inside the building safe. Oh.
지금은 출몰 지점 반경 3km까지는 어떤 건물도
What is a
세우지 않는
singularity?
걸로 규정되긴
Oh.
했는데
They set up a 3-kilometer radius buffer zone to limit any construction in the area where it manifests. But
겨우 3km?
just 3 kilometers.
피사의 특이점을 활용한 건물들은
Buildings utilizing P-Core singularity have a very high level of elasticity, meaning that buildings made using their technology are very unlikely to collapse or fall apart in response to shock.
괜찮다는
It's
판단이
probable that they have decided that it would be safe enough to let the periphery of La Manchaland slightly overlap with the residential zone. It's half of the duality.
P사의 모토가 어디서든 안전한
It's elastic.
보금자리를 만드는
They ate the gum
것이라고는
gum
할까요?
fruit. Baby. You know what to say. P-Core can make a safe home anywhere.
하지만
So imagine a
그
shock when all that
사단이
disaster happened.
여기로
Their
이사오고
only
싶어 한
claim to
사람들은
fame
아무도
crumbled.
없을 테니
The faith in their technology growing
쭉
shaky.
내려가다
No wonder the
보면
real estate market
지하를
crashed through rock
뚫었다고요.
bottom around here.
한때 여기 주민들끼리 참다 못해
I mean, it was so bad that the locals banded together and stormed La Manchaland, pickets and all. So that's what those banners are about, huh?
사진에 보고된 것처럼
As you can all see, the Manchaland presents itself as an extravagantly decorated amusement park. One of the most commonly heard testimonies from the reports state that there is a 8-kilometer range radius from the epicenter in which people have been hearing a disembodied music of sorts. Several curious civilians drawn by the music approached it. Most of them are yet to return. Is it possible that the music holds hypogenic qualities? That is indeed a possibility we won't be ruling out. Too many visitors have ignored the obvious warning signs and perimeter tapes to call it a coincidence. Possibly erring on the side of caution, we and irrelevant individuals will be equipping ourselves with earplugs. What must we do once this Manchaland materializes? Once you enter its perimeters, you will have to ready yourselves for imminent combat. There aren't any kindly Pierrots giving away balloons, no amusement park employees popping popcorns, no staff members greeting you with a welcoming song. Only blood fiends. Huh? Blood fiends? They're real? Haven't you heard about the Blood Red Knight? That infamous star of the city? Some people say that the Blood Red Knight was actually a really powerful blood fiend. Yeah, you say a lot of stuff. You know how rumors spread in the city? Bet it wasn't anything too crazy once you got down to it. Rumors? You'll know how resilient, how devastatingly powerful and stubborn the Blood Red Knight was. You ignoramuses do not have the right to talk about that thing so lightly. It was only taken care of because of the library. Yes. The only things you'll find in there are blood bags and the blood fiends that turn them, sharpening their fangs to feel their ravenous hunger for your blood. Oh, here's a detail I was going to share earlier before I was cut off. The raw material that makes up every structure within La Manchaland is human blood. Human blood dating back over 200 years in the past. Blood fiends can make amusement parks out of blood? Oh, now I'm looking forward to this. If it's only blood fiends we'll find in there, I'm sure they'll waste no time making mincemeat out of the greenhorns. How officers talk? The way that guy's talking about blood fiends reminds me of a lot of how Ishii used to talk about the Great Lake. Hey, can't blame us for being on edge all the time when the smallest mistake could cost us our lives. Not to mention how irritating it is when others, who don't even understand the dangers, are dozing off like there's no tomorrow. Didn't doze. Thanks to some sod who's been constantly stepping on my foot. What a nice weather today, huh? Sinclair. It was Sinclair who was stepping on his foot at the rather forcible behest of Ishmael. But I held my silence. The last thing I wanted was to have the two of them bickering again. Anyway, if you manage to survive for 6 hours within La Manchaland, the music announcing the closure of the park will start playing. You were able to cross-reference this fact from testimonies of every fixer and civilian who managed to make it out alive. Once the exit song starts playing, you will have 30 minutes to exit La Manchaland. Should you fail to do so, you'll be trapped inside La Manchaland until it manifests here again, effectively putting you in an endless battle against the blood fiends. If anyone even survives that long. There also were eyewitness reports where some fixers identified missing people aboard certain amusement park rides, but that's not an important detail for those who are present. Based on testimonies and reports of the survivors, we've been able to establish a map of La Manchaland, comprised of 4 separate areas. One has yet to make it to the final area, which is located here. However, we were able to identify the certain device in each area, Area 1, 2, and 3 respectively, had to be activated first in order to unlock the final area. The devices within Area 1 and 2 have been activated in the past, but no one has managed to activate the one in Area 3 just yet. Understood. I suppose we should beeline its area straight to take some time, and then?
아니,
No.
모든 장치는
The
라마차랜드가
prayers of the
사라진
devices
동시에
reset when
초기화된다.
Manchaland disappears.
즉,
In other words,
여기 있는
we
인원들을
will have to divide and
나눠서
conquer.
각각
Team up with other
일구역
fixers,
부터
choose an area to
3구역까지.
tackle. I see.
알았어.
Split up,
각자 맡은
activate our
구역으로
respective
간 후에
devices,
장치를
and rendezvous at the
가로시고
final area.
다 같이 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를
Assuming that every team
가동했다는
successfully activates the device they're
전제하에
responsible for.
맞습니다.
Correct. We
라만차랜드
suspect
토벌의
that the
핵심은
key to solving the Manchaland's
마지막
problem
구역에 있지
lies
않을까
within its final
추측하고
area.
있죠.
그쪽에서 말하고 싶은
Is that
것이
something you'd
있나?
like to share?
재밌잖아요.
Isn't it
1,
funny?
2, 3구역의
Maybe we have to go
모든
activate some kind of
장치를
device in each section of the Manchaland to
마지막
unlock the
구역이
final area?
개방된다는 규칙은 마치 놀이 같지
Kind of
않아요?
like a game, isn't it? Like they're
라만차랜드의
giving those who
토벌하러
dare to
온
challenge
우리에게
the might of the Manchaland stages to beat,
세워주고 있는 것
conditions to fulfill.
우리가 혈귀들의 속내를 어떻게 알겠어?
How should we know what the blood fiends are thinking?
더 악하게
Those monsters are born
족속들이.
twisted.
하나. 확인이
하나.
필요한 사항이.
We have something we'd like to confirm.
우리 협회는
The
토벌
Zui
금을
Association
목표로
is here to
무시하고
rescue our client,
의뢰자의
not for the
구출을
eradication
참여한다.
reward.
우리
Don't you mean the
협회하고
Zui and the
정없이
Sink?
말고
Don't leave me
싱크
out.
협회도
따라서 츠바이 협회와 쉔크 협회는
For the Zui and the Sink have no
1, 2,
reason to enter the three areas to activate those devices.
여기에 대해서는
Suppose you could take over from
단순히
here
말해주는
for
게
the sake of
정확하다.
accuracy.
그런
Oh,
것을
sure.
모르는 여러분들은
Right. I'm
각자
sure you all have
다양한
your own
이유로
reasons for
인해서
being here, yes?
왔을 거라고. 따라서 저희
Therefore, we at
피서에서는
P-Corps set up an eradication dividend fund, which means that we will be giving out the reward money based on how much you have contributed to the eradication of the Manchaland,
뭐 토벌이 무사히 된다는
assuming a
가정이
successful
있겠지.
outcome, that is.
따라서
If
토벌이
your goal
목표가
isn't the
아니신
eradication of the
분들은
Manchaland,
그
feel free to roam on your own to
정성에서
fulfill your own
제외된다는
respective
것만
contracts,
유의해
as long as you acknowledge that you
별도의
won't be
의뢰를
receiving any
완수하러
payout from the
구역을
fund
이동하셔도
upon the successful
문제는
completion of this expedition. You're free to do as you will.
하지만 정확히 어떤 내용의
However, we
의뢰인지
would also like to request that you
그
submit a copy of that
계약서의
contract
제출해
so that we are
주세요.
aware of its details.
확인했다. 회의가
Understood.
끝나면 바로
I'll hand it over
제출.
as soon as the meeting adjourns.
말 나온 김에 지금 이
Speaking of which,
자리에서
I'd like to
선포하지.
take this opportunity to declare something.
은근슬쩍
You,
우리
and I mean if any of you intend to ride our coattails,
해보려는 놈들은
to pilfer more of that reward than you deserve, I'll hunt you down too. Got that?
아, 참고로 얘 진짜
Ladies and gents, I can attest that he isn't one of our.
말린다.
He isn't one for empty threats. Can't promise I'll be able to stop him.
살벌하네요.
There is intense.
비록 돈이 걸려 있는 의뢰이긴 하지만
I understand that a lot of money hinges on his contract. However, remember that our primary objective remains to minimize casualties and to prevent further disappearances.
모두가 아낌없이
Leave
힘을
some of
모아야
that
하는
selfishness
작전이라는
behind and cooperate for the greater good.
가능하다면
Fine,
협조하지.
I'll cooperate. That's even possible. Aunt Fixer did not contradict him. She was the kind of person who wouldn't hesitate to put her foot down. She could have easily forced us into cooperating, but it seemed that she wouldn't keep us from fighting, if it did come to that. I'm here, Onyx Line. Are you still here, or are you playing Dead by Daylight? Are you in cahoots with the Blood Fiends? Are you in cahoots with the vampires? Watching you, Zale. Don Quixote was the only one passionately nodding along to her advice.
각 구역으로 가는 조는
But who's going
어떻게
up who?
편성할 계획이죠?
Which area? Jishun, Hong Lu's little sister, who had been listening quietly to the briefing, raised her hand with a question.
우리가 내부적으로 파악한 여러분들의 능력이
We will be assigned to teams and areas based on our internal data analysis of your individual capabilities, potential, and alignment.
그럼 한 구역에
So we should
너무
probably
많은 인원이 가는
avoid
건
overcrowding,
피해야겠네요. 가령
Such as saddling a
10명
group of
이상의
dozens or
떼거지
so people, for
인원들이
examples.
섞인
너무 많은 인원이 한 구역에
We
다
intend to
몰리는
avoid
건
bottlenecking Tomito in the
최대한
same
피할
area.
생각이다.
쟤 너무 노골적인데.
She's not hiding her disdain at all, huh?
딱히
Well, it's not like we wanted her to
저쪽에서도
tag along.
같이 다니고
더 이상
If
질문이
there are no further
없다면
questions, I will be
마지막으로
sending you off to teams in area
각
pairs.
구역에 나
Hold! Every single fixer in the room ripped around to look at Don Cowdy at her bellowing roar. Perhaps it was the sheer fervor in her voice, or perhaps they were simply annoyed by her asking that one last question. When the boring briefing was almost over.
이거
Oh please, don't tell me this is actually
제
happening.
혼천이야.
오, 야,
Wait, that actually woke me up this time. No, this might be the best time to go back to sleep, bud.
옛날 같았으면
Would have
직결
resulted in
처분이었어.
summary execution back in the day.
무엇이죠?
Okay, the question is,
제일 중요한
Heart,
전달 사항이
it
빠진 것
appears
같으면
that the information of the greatest importance missing from thy briefing.
그랬나?
It is? A moment, please. Seal begins slipping through the briefing, flustered.
방문객들을 구조하는
When
작업을
shall the rescue
언제
operation
하게
for the
되는
victims of this terrible amusement park commence?
스바이 협회분들과
I believe that an
싱크로분들만으로는
operation of such a grand scale may be
방문객들의
difficult to
구출이
accomplish
다소
only with the
힘들 수
help
있을
of
것
such
같아서
sirs and
말일세.
ladies from the Way to Think Association.
너 혹시
Hey, is that like a character you're playing or something?
뭐 그런 거?
That's not mainstream at all. I like it.
물론
Though I
그걸
gotta say,
좋아하는
playing a
사람들도
character is a
있긴
bit
하지.
old-fashioned.
유행은
At least I know that my
좋아하는
viewers won't enjoy something like that.
적어도
다소 오해가 있는
It
듯한
appears that there has been some misunderstanding.
우리의 목표는
Our contract has
방문객
nothing to do with
전원
rescuing the
구출이
visitors, let alone all of them.
아니라 자세히 말할
Our
수는
contract is a search and rescue operation for a specific visitor requested to us by our clients.
신분
그렇다면
Then,
나머지 사람들을
whoever shall make up the
구출하는
rescue
역할은
party for the rest of
누가
its
맡게 되는
victims.
것인가?
Ha, she for real? Where did these idiots come from?
뭐야? 나도
Let
좀
me see.
보자.
우리처럼 별도로
Unless you have been
계약을 치르고 온 것이
specifically
아니라
contracted to rescue someone, I recommend that you peruse the missing persons flyers for the
전달자들에게
rewards.
확인해보고
본인은 보상금에 대한
Yet,
이야기를
it's
하고
not the
있는 거
promise of
아니었어?
rewards that I desire.
이렇게 인원이
So many
많은데
valiant fixtures are gathered here,
구출하는 역할은
yet
아무도
not
맡지 않은
one taketh
것인가?
up the role of a rescuer? Trevi thee, fixer of the Zui, art thou not one of the Zui, one of them who call themselves your shield?
방패긴 방패지.
Yeah, their shields are right.
정식으로
Iron
의뢰를
shield is
신청한
whoever
자에게만
enters an
주어지는
official
철의
contractual
방패.
agreement of them.
해결사는
B.
고작 돈의
If the
흐름으로
fixer mustn't wager their own life on a shallow promise of capital.
대체 언제부터
Pray
협회
tell,
해결사들이
when did the fixers of associations abandon honor for greed?
못 들어주겠군.
Oh jeez, okay.
내가 누군지는 알고
That's enough
그런
playing
소리야.
around. Do you even have any idea who you're talking to?
알고 있는 까뮤군 싱크 협회 삼가 소속
I am very well
해결사들의 문제도
aware,
꾸준히
young
가져가는
Camille,
자.
Seek Association
가족
Section
저녁을
3,
먹고 싶은
frequent
해결사의
feature of the Fixers Monthly Magazine. Currently number 7 is Fixers I Want to Have Dinner With contest.
잘
Huh.
알고 있네.
So you know you're... Wait, I'm only number 7?
뭐 그건 그렇다.
Well,
치고.
that's not important right now.
그래.
So knowledgeable about the
그럼
Fixers,
이것 또한
then I'm
알고
sure you know
있겠지.
this as well.
우리 쉔크 협회는
I,
할 말이
as
있을
the
때
Fixer of the Sync Association,
입으로
am
납을
not one to
뿌리진
waste breath on mere words. If we want to settle something or make a statement, we duel. An official duel to the death.
그렇다면
Then, what's thou heed mine words? Should I best thee in a
본인의
duel?
말을
What?
만약 본인이
Should I best thee in a
승리한다면
duel?
본인을 도와
Wilt thou swear on thy honor that thou shalt assist us in our rescue mission? For those who have gone missing?
그럼
Yugi
네 말은
boy.
나한테
Yu-Gi-Oh. Wait, are you seriously challenging me to a...
이 돈키호테
I, Don Quixote, perforce shall not so lightly forsake my creed. I hereby challenge thee to a duel. Things are quickly starting to spiral out of control. Almost panicking, I glanced towards Virgilus. But I couldn't read his expression. He was simply staring at us in that inscrutable silence. Then it almost felt like... Somehow, I found myself getting more intimidated by this and this outright anger.
일단 브리핑은
Okay,
이걸로
then
마치는
I'll end the
걸로
briefing
하겠습니다.
here.
지금까지의 경험상
It can be determined from prior experience that it will be impossible to stop the presently developing situation.
동공이 평소보다 확장되어 있고
Pupils' dilated brows furrowed at a steep angle, clear refusal to heed any external input,
보이기 때문에
or our attempts to coax her will not be met by any meaningful response. Oh, she's lost it.
단테
I neglected to mention this earlier at the empty lot, Dante, on account of my lack of prying eyes.
지금처럼 해결사들의
I recommend
시선이
against
몰린
turning your
상황에서
clock when the eyes of every fixer
소득 없는
participating in this
전투를
case are watching us
시계를
intently,
공개적으로 돌리는 것은
especially for a duel in which there is
추천드리지
very
않습니다.
little benefit to be gained.
또한
This includes summoning identities from different worlds or the use of ego.
에고의 사용 또한
Wow, they gave us like a challenge for this, huh? But yeah, but it's not like we won't be using it once we get inside, right? I don't see what's wrong with... So I was trying to convince Foth. Otherwise, Don Quixote stepped in and resolutely shook her head. Nay, worry not. Tis an unnecessary crutch. What? Seriously? The duel against a member of the Sikh Association must be fair and just. Never did I intend to borrow thy strength, Manager Esquire, for this hallowed battle of mine.
좋아.
Fine.
주위에 내 팬들이
Sucks that I don't have my
없다는 게
fans here to watch
조금
me wipe the
아쉽긴
floor
하지만
with you, but I'm sure someone here will spread the story by word of mouth.
입소문 내 온정을 담아
I won't throw my gauntlet out of pity.
번지지 않도록
En
하지.
garde, petite neveu. What the fuck did you just call me? Alright. So I actually need to do my brain here.
화이팅이다.
I don't have any options, so go with this. Yeah, I'm sure this probably be easy. This guy's just a fucking
내
streamer.
먼저 갈 거야.
What's the streamer gonna do? Go with this. No! I'm going
이만하면 순항이죠.
Am I winning?
바람도 딱 좋네.
Free check skill 3, right? Damn. For justice! Ooh, I waited. Oh, what the fuck's he doing? He's cheating! What? What do you mean defeat? He cheated! I was winning those clashes. Tis but a light wound. Thou art sorely mistaken if thou truly believest thou such meager wound could. That was definitely more than just a light wound. It was outright crippling, if not fatal. Camille wasn't all talk after all. He moved at an impressive speed and precision, living up to his boasts. Couldn't bear to look at Don Quixote's squirm in pain, but turning the clock here would leave an even greater wound in her heart. It's not the end. Just, what a waste of my blade. I'd rather not have others here in
이런
this duel.
싸움이 소문나면
They'll think I'm bullying some
괜히 내
poor
이미지만
amateur.
망가지겠어.
그만해라, 까미오.
That's enough, Camille.
만인의
Don't count
안전을
to wish for the
바라는
safety
것이
of all
잘못된
victims.
생각은 아니다.
상대의
Yeah, but her
목소리에서
attitude needs
허튼
correction.
소리를 짓거리는
Spouting
것은
nonsense like that, not knowing who she's talking to.
해결사가 어떻게
Fixes this,
답을
honor that, justice said. Doesn't she know that's all just... Ah,
소라는 여기까지 하도록
that's enough shenanigans. Let's not waste our strength before even stepping foot into the Manchaland.
더 이상 힘겨루기를 이어간다면
Call it spurs of trouble, and I'll put a stop to it myself.
약 1시간
The
정도
Manchaland ETA in approximately 1
1시간
hour.
후에는 언제
After an hour from now, the
나타날지
phenomenon
모르니
may appear at any moment. Please
팀마다
remain
모여
in
계셔
close
주시는
proximity
게
to your team
안전할
in case
거예요.
of an emergency. Momentary kerfuffle came to a close thanks to the Han Association intervention. And only silence and occasional groans of pain from Don Quixote filled the empty lot. Let's get back inside. I can't turn my clock in front of so many people. Back to the bus, maybe. It's not to get victory, but you just said it was a defeat. Yeah, I'm in for a lot of reading today. Of the excellent dialogue in which our exceptional informant LCD department has passed intel to us and our second communication. LCD. It's Moses and Ezra.
주변 구경이라도 가볼까?
Well, does any... Oh, sorry. Well, anybody want to take a quick stroll on an empty lot while we wait? After nervously looking around the room, Radia tried to leave the tent, but Virgil stopped her.
남아 있어라. 마지막
No,
전달
stay.
사항이 있으니.
I have something to share.
교육 같은
Come on,
건
can't you
좀
give her a
끝나고
moment
해도
at
되지
least
않겠냐?
until the mission's over with?
꼬맹이가 사고
I know the
치는
last
거지.
really botched it
그래도
this time, but
별거
nothing came
없었잖아.
out of it in the end, didn't it? Did it?
대사 측에서 제공할 단독 정보가 있어서 남으라고 했을
The
뿐이다.
company has some exclusive information they'd like to share with you. That is the only reason I asked you to stay. I have, sir, Lord, Red Gaze. Earlier, what I had done,
문제 삼지
I won't hold it against you. So be quiet and pay attention. Oh, Red Gaze, the illustrious, I swear to pledge mine undying loyalty to thee. Virgilus produced a small tablet and began loading something onto its screen.
우리에게 정보를 제공해 줄
The one who will now brief us on its exclusive intelligence cannot be with us in person due to personal reasons.
불가피하게
She wanted me to tell you that she regrets having to deliver the information remotely via this device. So, 1, 2, testing, am I coming through? He has voice acting now.
아까는 공식적으로
Did the
허가가
Honda
된
Fixer
영상이
ban
아닌 모두
any unauthorized recordings of video feeds earlier?
물론 허가는
Of course.
받았다.
But we've received prior authorization.
이정소에서 들려온
Besides,
모든
Ecor is
참가자
already
정보와
recording the conversations of every participant in
기사에서
this mission.
녹음하고 있지.
그 정도면 녹음이 아니라 도청
That just sounds like a roundabout way of saying they've got us all bugged.
물론
Of course,
그쪽에서
the authorization was not free. We had to convince them that the information would be pertinent to capturing the entity as the origin of the Manchaland. What was this?
현장 추리팀장 모제스라고 한다. 오래전부터 뒤틀린 현상에 대해 추적하고 정보를 수집했었지. 그리고
FDD on site. Investigative reasoning team leader Moses here. I've been studying and investigating the distortion phenomenon for a long time, and that reminds me, we did have a quick call of someone from the LCD back when. She had a pretty bubbly personality, I think. Her name was Ezra.
에즈라야.
Hey, it's me again, Ezra. Been a while.
너희 혈기들
Talking blood fiends this time, huh? Don't tell me you're about to jump headfirst into that business without even asking the detective. I mean, banned. You're banned. Banned.
혈기들을 여러 상대하고 다니시기도 했어.
Anyways. Damn. Don't tell me you're about to jump headfirst into that business without even asking the our team leader. I'm telling you now. She used to bust plenty of blood fiend heads back in the day. Ah, yes. Too bad we never got to read that, because that's when the novel stopped. So I just have to take their word for it, I guess.
말씀 좀 해주세요, 팀장님.
You tell him how you used to whoop on boss. You'd go shh on that smoky pipe, and what whir, and well, yes, I do have some experience of investigating and battling blood fiends. I've even met one of the blood fiend elders, also known as the first kindreds.
잠깐만요.
Wait, one of the first kindreds?
제 1권 저번에 만난 게 제 6권석.
Let's see. The one we fought last time was the 6th kindred and the 7th kindred. Well, I don't want to waste your time by talking your ears off about what happened that day, but I want to know! We never got to know! Fine, we'll game promote eventually. Like 10 years. So, I'll get straight to the point.
일권속을
Did I'll say? Did I'll play the first kindred? Of course not. Yeah, because she went easy on him, I tell ya. No, the blood fiend took mercy on me. Our meeting wasn't as bloody as the scene you might be imagining at the moment. In fact, she was generous enough to give me a place to sit. And we even had a moment to converse. What?
혈기놈이 뭘 내줬다고?
Blood fiend give you a seat? Expect me to
믿으라고
believe
하는
that
소리냐?
shite?
야마, 너 탐정
Hey,
팀장님
rude.
무슨 말버릇이야?
Do not talk to the our team leader like that. Capiche? I do understand the public's perception of blood fiends is far from amicable, but I do know that at least some of them, including the elder I met, wish for a peaceful coexistence of humans. Back then, I used to be able to state with absolute certainty that the blood fiends weren't special, that they were no different from the distortions I'd faced in the past. Those wells of blood splashing inside the pupils for my evidence. But when I shared this thought with the Elder, she did not confirm nor deny my assertions. But now, I would like to make a correction to my prior theory. Blood fiends cannot be explained only through the simple lens of viewing them as distortions. Their essence is similar to that of distortions, yes. However, we eventually drew the conclusion that the blood fiends cannot be filed under that category. Our attempt to resolve a blood fiend as one does the distortion failed. Studies into their true origin are currently underway.
연구를 진행 중이다.
Currently underway.
일반적으로 알려지지 않은 정보를 우리에게 제공할 수
Your team is
있다는
looking into the
뜻이야.
blood fiends. I suppose you have some publicly unavailable information to share with the rest of us? Yes, suppose we do. I noticed on the video feed that Moses intently yet briefly stared at Otis before continuing with her briefing. Maybe they knew each other from somewhere. Because Otis is fucking working for Diaz. She's a jet. Brings to us this. The following is what we learned about kindreds of true blood fiends. Those in the same vein as the one you've already encountered. I'm not talking about the ones that manifested as the distortions after the White Nights and Dark Days incident, mind. Read this again. Following is what we learned about kindreds of true blood fiends. In the same vein as the one you've already encountered. I'm not talking about the ones that manifested. Okay, so not fake vampires. We're talking about the real vampires. It is said that the primogenitor, the very first blood fiend, wielded unimaginable power. It can embrace countless humans and turn them into their kindreds. However, starting from the kindreds of the first generation after the primogenitor, who are referred to as the first kindred, they are restricted to creating only 2 kindreds of a lower generation in their long existences. Only 2. How many first kindreds are there then? Something about how they can't just create families willy-nilly or something like that. I drew this chart, by the way, not half bad. Shut up, Ezra.
하긴 카세트라는 녀석.
Yeah, I think that cassette guy was pretty disappointed about choosing Shasha as his kindred.
어디서부터 지적해야 할지.
Boss finds the inaccuracies in your statement difficult to correct due to their egregious nature. When a blood fiend of a higher generation creates a lower generation kindred, the one that embraced them is called a higher kindred. While the one that's been embraced is called a lower kindred. It is often the case that kindreds higher up in the bloodstream with a much greater power than the ones beneath them. So is she one of 4?
많다라는 건 그렇지 않은
Start your
경우를
sentence with a
말하는 것으로
condition.
들린다.
It is often the case. Therefore, it can be interpreted as a statement that there are cases in which such is not the case. You're right on the money. Just like how distortion is different, blood fiends are also different in ways. Our team leader will explain. Yes. Each blood fiend's powers and idiocracies often vary depending on the higher blood fiend's abilities. However, it is usually impossible for lower blood fiends to revolt against someone higher up the bloodstream. While there is no physical barrier stopping them, there is an intense psychological barrier preventing them from doing so.
부모 자식처럼
Like a
말인가?
parent and their child, huh? Yes, like parents and their children. Considering that they even call one another with familiar terms such as father, mother, and child, it is no mere metaphor. That is why they call such acts of revolt going against the bloodstream filial impiety. Just as how blood becomes their axis of value judgment, So does this idea of the inviolable relationship between family members getting imprinted into the core of their very being. Upon being turned, blood fiends experience an extreme level of twist in their moral judgment.
제일 아래에 있는 피주머니들도 그래서
And that's why the blood bags, who are at the bottom rung of the family tree. Blood bags are a different story. Blood fiends and blood bags are the furthest two groups of beings could be from family. Dregs that fail to become kindreds. The blood fiends, they are quite literally portable bags of blood to replenish themselves at times of need. Detective, team leader, you should mention this too. You know when I snapped their necks and smashed them right into the water? What? Yes, blood fiends have an irrational extreme fear of water. Water doesn't physically harm them, but every blood fiend I have seen thus far has been afraid of it. That's weird. I guess Don Quixote was too stupid to be afraid of the lake.
뭐라? 그럼 물을 잔뜩 들고
Sounds like
가면
an easy
쉽게
solution
처리할 수
then.
있는 거 아니야?
Can't we just spray them with water to keep them off our backs? You're about to visit their den that's crawling with blood fiends. Good luck finding even a drop of water in there. Oh, and I was informed that one of you can sense a distortion. I learned this through an unofficial channel, but I still wish to share. Got to know that there's someone else out there who understands this particular sensation. I'd very much like to meet you in person one day. Real soon we can't be there to see it for ourselves. Are there any famous pictures there? I heard earlier that stupid Camille kid will be there too. You can ask for me, won't you? I tried to pull a prank on him, but the bastard banned me from his banned me from the chat. Ezra, banned.
이미 우리 쪽이 까였어.
Well, he already kicked one of our asses. Vespa, come on, I told you to hold the line. Ooh, Vespa's still here?
저쪽도 뭔가
It appears that they are partaking in quite the activity themselves.
모제스,
I think we can end the call here, Moses. Very well.
뭐 더 말해줄 거 없어?
Got any last words of advice? Any last words? I once heard that some kindreds higher up the bloodstream have overcome their fear of water. Blood eventually does get thicker than water, after all. Now let's see if there's anything I left out. I must advise you against underestimating their bloodlust, because no matter how hungry for blood you think they are, they will be worse.
뭐야 그게?
What's that supposed to mean? If her last words which left us wondering what they were supposed to mean, the call dropped. Moses! Moses! Hope you got the Moses idea at some point, that'd be interesting. Oh, nope. Much talking. I'm gonna make a quick dispense. Oh, I'll need what? Wait, is he a 2-star? I guess I'll hold off for now.
슬슬 그 격리실에서
We have about 30 minutes until the Manchaland manifests. We each decided to use this opportunity to gather ourselves. Meanwhile, I had something I wanted to ask Virgilus before we left. But for that, I need... Anybody seen Faust around?
아까부터 보이지
Not
않으시더라고요.
in a while. What is it, Dante?
제가
I'm sure I can
도와드릴게요.
help. I wanted to ask Faust to relay my words to Virgilus, but I wasn't sure where she was. Fortunately, Honglu was still here with me and noticed me looking around. I decided to ask for his help.
30분가량 남은 모양이군요.
30 minutes, Dante.
따뜻해.
I always have so many questions floating around in my head, but whenever I stand in front of this man, my brain seems to decide to forget them all. Why didn't you stop her earlier, Virgilus? Earlier, when Don Quixote challenged Camille to a duel.
아,
You needed a
통역을
translator.
거였군요.
Dante asked why you didn't stop the fight earlier. So that's your look of reproach, I see.
쉔크 협회는
As you must be well aware by now, the Sync Association often chooses duels as a means of resolving conflicts. But they are also well known for letting bygones be bygones once that conflict in question has been resolved through a duel. Perhaps a lasting memory of some ancient chivalric virtues has been pounded into their bones. I see. Picking a fight with a fixer from any other association of office might have caused a real problem for us, but the nature of the Sync made this a pretty safe altercation, huh? Stopping Don Quixote for challenging that fixer to a duel would have only exasperated the situation. Besides, this gave a long pause. It's about time our third sinner woke up.
어라?
Weird.
돈키호테 씨는 저희
Isn't
중에서 가장
Don
정신을
Quixote
차리고
the
계시는
most
분
lucid
아니었나요?
one out of us all? Out of all of us? Honglu's interjection was so sudden and random that I wondered for a moment if he thought we were talking about someone else. What do you mean? Honglu did not correct himself. He pointed to his eye and continued.
눈이요, 단테님.
Her eyes, Dante.
언제나 별처럼
Always
빛나고
twinkling like
있잖아요.
two bright stars.
그래서
They're so
신기해요.
fascinating. Eyes, huh? I noticed that the light in Honglu's left eye was growing dimmer, like light fading away as it sinks into the depths of the dark waters. Wait, that's something else I wanted to ask you about. What I really wanted to ask Virgilus about was what happened on that train. But I wasn't sure if I could bring the subject up in front of Honglu, especially when Foss wasn't here.
왜 그러신가요, 단테님?
What's wrong, Dante? You look flustered for some reason.
안절부절 못하고
None to just shiver your clock hands so nervously, Dante. You don't actually believe I wasn't let in on what happened on board that train, do you? Sounds like Foss kept them updated. Well then, tell me what was going on with Don Quixote back there. No, I mean, what is she?
돈키호테 씨의
They're
정체가
asking what
뭐냐고
Don
물으시는데요?
Quixote is?
스스로 알아낼 수
Dante.
있는 답을 되묻는 건 그다지
It is
쉬운
not
일이지
a wise use of your
못한
time to ask a question to which you can find your own answers.
그보다 더 중요한
Besides,
질문이
there are more pressing questions you should be asking.
가령
What should happen with our third
앞으로
sinner, for
3번
example?
수감자가
I get it. It's Don Quixote's turn now. But you're not going to answer that question either, because I get the answer anyway, as long as I keep riding the flow to wherever it takes me.
떨림이
Your
멎은
hands
걸
have stopped
보니
trembling.
제 뜻을
I'll take that as a sign that
눈치챈다고
we have an understanding.
믿겠습니다. 막상 라만차란드
Do you ever find yourself
안에서
growing anxious in
뜻대로
La
되지 않아
Manchaland?
불안해지는
Things start to go
상태가
awry.
이 말을
Remember these
떠나십시오.
words.
앞으로
Henceforth,
어떤 상황이
whatever
닥쳐와도
happens,
돈 키호테는
Don Quixote will remember the promise,
약속을
Dante.
기억하고 있을 것입니다.
The promise. I have no idea how that word is supposed to assuage any of my fears. Virgilus isn't the type to waffle on any meaning meaninglessly low. So I suppose there isn't anything else I can gather from him at the moment. Sometime later, back among the sinners at the empty lot. Don Quixote, about what happened earlier.
오늘은 정말
Verily, 'tis a marvelous day. Wouldn't thou not agree, Manager Esquire? It is?
하나 옆에도 실제로 보고
'Tis. Today alone I had the joy of espying a Hana Association fixer with mine own eyes. The honor of clashing my steel against Sir Camille of Sync and indeed, Sir Camille of Fixer was righteous and becoming in his live streams. I have not even an ounce of doubt in my mind that kerfuffle was not but an issue of miscommunication. How did you even access his streams on the bus? Manager Esquire, forsooth, I am finally beginning to feel as though we are tackling contracts worthy of true fixers.
악인을 처단하고 고통받는 이들을
To slay the wicked and liberate the innocent from suffering
본인의 한평생 꿈이었으니
was
말일세.
mine dream of a lifetime indeed.
물론
Sir Virgilus will once again insist that our primary quest is to lay claim upon the golden bow. Yet, I shall eradicate the Manchaland, even if it costs us our quest. And mark my words, for I shall rescue its victim as well. Every last one of them. Oh no. there in silence as Don Quixote boasts. Dream ending. I think I saw stars twinkling in her eyes, like Hong Lu said. TikTok. Dante. Looking for you, Faust. Because you had business to discuss with Virgilus, it seems. I felt like she was accusing me that there wasn't any other reason I'd be looking for her. So I couldn't help but stammer. Now let's think about it. I don't see her alone with Charon very often. What were you two doing here? Performing certain routine procedures of Charon. There is a certain examination procedure we must perform at an interval. What examination procedure? Mainly consists of gray matter biofusion normalcy, trend testing, and gray matter response activity level to test the electrical stimuli. It also includes several other tests, including external brain pressure variance tests, the bloodstream distribution test to verify that the numbers are within the expected range. You just checking her brain waves? I will stop here. I'm certainly not one to talk, but I'm once again reminded that Foster isn't very good at talking to people either. Heard passengers are going to an amusement park. More fun than a bus. I've never been to one myself, but probably. Instead, the individuals partaking in activities within amusement parks have, on average, an increased heart rate of 1.5 times their typical range. Why? Because they're board vehicles that are meant to raise their heart rate, and in turn, their level of excitement. It's known that one of the ride's most emblematic of the amusement park consists of the following procedure: riding the passenger in a chair and dropping the vehicle, which often takes the form of a train, from a 100-meter height to ground level within 3 seconds. Sounds like reckless driving. Must be a terrible driver. Worse than Charon. Perhaps. He's one to talk, especially when it comes to reckless driving. I'm sure there are other more fun rides, right? Probably. Perhaps. Should go there someday. A real amusement park. Take a list of stuff you want to do when you get there. Karen? Dante wants to know what you want to do. When? Where? They're asking you, should a day come in which you are allowed to travel with us to locations other than the bus itself? What you would like to do at an amusement park? There was a long pause. Sharon's eyes glimmered momentarily as they began to wander elsewhere. Sharon wants to eat a candy there. Looks like today's one of the days when everyone gets a twinkle in their eyes. Ooh, maybe we'll get some more Sharon lore here. Lapis. Wherein is concluded the method by which eradication quests of fixers, the brave and the bold, are to be conducted. Fighting. Oh, chain battles. Oh, I have backup units now. Okay, I don't. I like bringing actual. What am I actually thinking? Oh. That's pretty cool. I had before.
자, 준비되었습니다.
관리인가 아니면 애도인가?
준비되었습니다.
출발합니다.
잘 들어왔네.
고래를 향해.
Oh, entry SP.
의뢰
주목.
열쇠가 부선장이 필요한가?
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
Fixers began gathering one by one at the site.
라만차랜드가
The
등장했습니다.
Manchaland is beginning to manifest. It's a bubble. She took the time to animate it. I'm surprised.
음악 소리가 들리기 시작한
For the
시점
moment, the music began to play, which measures at
16시
16:12
기준으로
hours
약
today.
22시
Manchaland will be
12분까지
open until
라만차랜드가
22:12
개방됩니다.
hours.
네가 스스로를 포기하고 싶어질
I
때가
feel like giving up on
오더라도
yourself.
약속하지.
I promise.
그게 다야?
That it?
앞으로 어떻게
Well,
살아갈
how will you live on?
고마웠어.
Thank you for everything.
해결사 잡지는
Don't forget
잊지 말고.
those Fixer magazines.
몸을 싫어.
Please, please. I don't want an adventure. Stop, please. What the fuck?
나 기가 막힌
I've
생각이 난다.
conceived an ideal, most ingenious. What the fuck was all that? I mean, obviously the yellow one was Don Quixote. Same phenomenon I experienced back at the Great Lake. But these memories are much more fragmented, opaque. Glimpses of the Don Quixote I saw were nothing like the person I know, but did I follow this journey to its conclusion?
가령 앞으로
What should happen if I start dinner,
삼성수감자가
for example?
어떻게 돼?
I understand what all these glimpses of memories mean, like I always have. We made our way toward La Manchaland.
여기가 라만차랜드. 뭔가
Manchaland, this place is pretty spooky, huh?
그리고 피냄새.
I smell blood.
이곳은
We're
수십의
contending with a
실종자들의
phenomenon that has devoured dozens of
당신만을
fixers.
인할 수 없도록.
Do not let your guards down.
드디어 모습을
Here they
드러내는
come, those blood-fiend beasts.
좁아.
Whoa, look, survivors!
저런 구도였으면
Darn, I really could have broken my viewer count record of a dramatic shot like this.
무기를 들고 있군. 민간
Weapons in their hands. They're not civilians.
관리자님,
Manager,
저자들의 복장
isn't there something off about some of their
이상하지
outfits?
않습니까?
Those
보통 저런 고풍스러운 옷은 잘 입지 않을 텐데.
anachronistically antique costumes are quite the novelty these days.
혼자 입기에 어려운.
I've identified several individuals dressed in clothes that are difficult to be worn without assistance.
누가 옷을 강제로
Meaning that maybe
갈아입혔을
someone
수도
in there
있다는
forced
거네요.
a wardrobe change on them. As the murmur among the fixtures began to grow, slowly increasing in intensity, Lucio shouts from behind the line for us to stop.
아직 접근하시면 안 됩니다.
Oh,
라만차랜드가 생기고
don't approach La Manchaland yet. You must allow it the first 10 minutes post-manifestation to expel its waste. Stand behind the line for safety.
누구야?
Who
어느
who
사무소?
are they? What office are they from?
협회요?
Are they association fixers? Excitement is in the air as the fixers attempt to guess who they are. Fire Fist office. They're all from the Fire Fist office. I recognize their outfits. They're from our office. I told ya, boys. I told ya. I told y'all that the boss ladies aren't gonna make it. Even if we were to fail the eradication contract, if they can make a 15-minute testimony and share what intel they found, we'll nab the contribution reward.
적재물 추락이 끝날
Like I
때까지
said, please hold for at
10분간
least 10 minutes
접근을 권장하지
until they
않는
finish expelling. The fixer ignores Alicia's warnings and rushes out to greet the survivor and helps her to her feet. Big sis, big sis. She's a blood bag. We made it, boss. We made it. We can finally move out of that moldy semi-basement office and find a place with some sunlight. Remember how they all scoffed at us? Come on, let's go. Let's do some interviews. Get paid and make a name for ourselves. Survivors, my ass. So just hold on a little longer, okay? La 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 Manchaland, bloom your smiles of joy. La Manchaland, let's all dream free. Here we hope to stay away from here. Blech. Blood bags at the gate. They were likely turned moments before they escaped.
탈출 직전의 표.
Bitten by a small fry, going by the speed she turned, the higher up the bloodstream you go, the faster the transformation occurs. Some powerful blood fiends can make it happen at will, or set it to occur at a time of their choosing.
저기 혈규에 대해
Hey,
빠삭하게
you guys
아는
seem
것
like the
같은데
experts here. Got any
우리 같은
pro tips for
투자자들한테
newbies like us?
조언이라.
Pro tips? Ah,
아,
I've got
이게
one.
있겠네요. 실력이
Humbly
부족하면
accept your death if you
죽을
don't have what
거라는
it
사실을
takes.
겸허 혈기에 의해
Getting turned
피조물이
into a
되면
blood fiend's blood bag is
죽은
no
거랑
different from death,
마찬가지가
you know.
되는 거니까요.
그거야.
That's easy. I'm always ready to accept that anyway. Hong Lu, what is going on with you, bro? Yeah. I have to kill this.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자.
Blood
전날에 불도
bags.
지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
Blood pinch scissor blades.
대가리 딱 떼도
편히 쉬시게.
승객이 딱콩 한 번 먹었어.
저들이 추풍과 같이 흔들려 보다 유리하지 않겠어. 나아가주게.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
시간 끌지 말고
적확한 한압이었어.
먹어 치워라.
뭘 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
그래. 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어.
Eight
아픈 거
enemies.
생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Oh, there it is.
탈출 개체 확인. 이렇게 차려졌지 않나. 대차. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
다소 유리하구려.
Alright, alright.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Rolling.
지금이다. 대골바닥 거미 대가리.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때
Oh, man.
눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
그들 또한 잠들게.
그래. 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 그렇게 죽은 다음만 생각해.
잠든 그대를
그럼
기를
공격이 더
테니.
매서워지거든.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해.
La Manchaland, bloom your smiles of joy, La Manchaland, a place of freedom. We dream side by side, blood fiends. Wish you a wonderful stay here. The missions end in 5 minutes. Please form a line and enter in an orderly fashion. Remember, enter for the back left and exit for the back left. Entry may be difficult once the missions are over, so please wait by the gate with your blood packs.
몇 시간 후에
Well then,
다시 볼
I'll
수
probably be
있는
seeing some of
자들이
you again in a few hours. Victor's cold voice contrasted with the cheerful voice echoing from the announcement. Really like making things ominous, doesn't she? Or just only give us a light nod. Strangely enough, his aloof attitude gave me peace of mind. The last thing I saw before the gate shut behind us was the odd look on the eyes of every P-Corps employee, all intensely fixed on the closing gate of Manchaland, as if they didn't even want to miss a little glimpse of it.
착각하지 마라. 해파 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가
Alright,
강해진.
we can just do some fight. Hopefully not read as much, but we're still gonna be reading.
광명봉인.
Earlier, they assigned the gathered fixtures of areas.
우리는 다른 구역이네요.
Ah, looks like we'll be going our separate ways here. Different area.
살아서 만나면 좋겠어요.
Here's hoping we'll both be alive the next time we meet. Given the Bloodfiend Hunters were assigned to Area 3, Yes, Sichuan to Area 2, and us to Area 1. Yeah. Pleased to be working with you guys. Name's Hugo. Oh, this guy is so fucking dead. The fixer from earlier, whose name was Hugo, appeared visibly relieved that he was assigned the same area as us. Hey, look what I found! A map of the Manchaland. That's how you know I'm the ace of the team. Okay. So is the Ferris wheel area for Ferris wheel? Yeah, that's what it's called, a Ferris wheel. That's how you know I'm the ace of the team. Ace? You just picked up one of the dozens of papers strewn about the entrance. It's an amusement park brochure with a map on it. I don't even want to imagine what those brutish office guys would have done to me if I got lumped in with them. Who knows, they might have killed me as soon as the gate closed. Or worse, they might have left my name out of the eradication fee recipients. Just awful. So, who do you guys say you were? Limbus Company office, right? It seemed that he was under the impression that we were one of the numerous no-name fixer offices, but I didn't really feel the need to correct him. Ha, man. Sucks being a small-timer, huh? We always get left out of the good stuff. Not like those Thinkers We Association offices who always get the top billing. Nay, 'tis untrue. Every fixer honored be their great valor, righteousness, deserving for respect. Long have I dreamt a dream of becoming a fixer myself. A fixer fixes things. Thus, a fixer is a fixer of injustices. A fixer of the downtrodden fortunes. A fixer of all that is unjust. Thus, once we survive this encounter, with this wicked place hand in hand, all shall re-sing the impressions of us fixers. Wherefore has thou given me such a terrifying look? Kiddo, what you just said was, you don't just say stuff like, once we survive this, that's... Never mind. Survivors are... Okay, let's go find the device in Area 1 then. A glance at the brochure reveals many a kind of rides here, and we are at the pretty and wonderful place. Installed here are rides and attractions called Fixer for a Day, Fashionista Show. All that stuff just sounds like a typical amusement park stuff. They even got themes. But rests at the incipients of this place, I must wonder. I know, but it ain't our business to know, innit? I ask nonetheless, for I must wonder with that. Shrouded beneath the scars of time lies the place of joy it once claimed to be. Laughter from the heart and unforced. Scissor. It begins again, the eradication party. More humans, more excitement, more excited humans. Oh, if only they held this party more often, 3 times a day, so I'll send one of you back out there with 2 days to live. Go tell the boss who sent you here that we look forward to their visit later. How about this? Tell us where the device is and I'll kill you painlessly. Oh ho ho, I like it, I love it. Splendid words so nasty, yet blood so tasty. Don't be so hasty though. We've got plenty of events to cover. Fashion shows, popularity contests, oh how so exciting, right? So thou hast made mockery of thy guests and fixers. Oh, almost forgot the most important thing. Can't have you skittering around here looking so unfashionable. You know that, right? Can't have our guests wearing rags that look like they've been stitched together from rat hides. I'll get in trouble.
우리?
What, all of us? Hey,
잘
look
봐봐.
closer.
난 그렇게까지
At least I don't look
성격적으로
half
안
bad, right?
하고. 예쁘고 화려한 옷을
So dressed you all in
입혀준
pretty dresses and suits.
의상실에 전시해놓고
Put you up for
일주일
display in the
동안
powder room.
골라먹어야겠다.
And nibble you slowly for a week.
어디서부터
First,
맛봐야
I
할지
taste first.
벌써부터
I'm so
너무 기대돼.
excited. There are a lot of blood fiends here. Can you guys handle them?
문제 없어.
Worry not, for Knots has put a moratorium of their deaths here.
열차의 그놈보다 수준도 떨어지는
They
것
appear to
같습니다.
be much inferior to the one we engaged aboard the train. I believe they are, at best, as strong as the prosthetic
그보다
fixer.
아래겠군요.
Most likely weaker.
그렇단 말이지.
Golly good and all that. Let's go smash them then. The thief was charged at our signal. The sinners advance, leaping into the horde of blood fiends. More to them. Weaklings.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
Good rate.
대가리 딱 떼도
편히 쉬시게.
Finally, get my vocal cords a break for a moment.
시간 끌지 말고
뭐, 현명한 판단이요.
기적해 차
이 기회인 것 같소. 우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우는 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 그래서 비켜.
잠들게.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
If I won't
그렇다고
go,
비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우려는 얘기는
that is, keep
아니었는데.
going for
완벽한 판단을 위해
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리 풀어냈네. 그러니까
그대로.
과일 랩을
기적해
차리겠지.
찾아잡지 않.
다음은 어디요?
more fights. Fights, please.
한 자루는 죽었던 한 자에 대한 축하를, 한 자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈
in
자에
the
대한
case of the Manchaland,
엄숙한
encounter with the
애도를.
blood fiend. Wherein is discussed the battle that found Limbus Company and Don Quixote.
가스 점화, 엔진 시동.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 청소를 시작해볼까?
적확한 한압이었어.
먹어치워라. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 것이
길에서 비켜.
금방의 싸움은 우수했어.
Yeah, something to snack on. Pretzels.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 핏을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우려는 얘기는 아니었는데.
편히 쉬시게.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 길에서 비켜.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
내가 알아서 처리.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
1타 2피 맞지? 카론 스탐해줄게.
길 좀 막지 마.
Trip space.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
탈출 개체 확인. 그래도 언제나 추워할 수는 없으니까.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지
지금이다.
정확히
해볼
간파했네.
바가 내 죄는
승객이
내가
딱콩
알아서
한방 먹었어.
내 죄는 내가
I wonder if
알아서
that guy's
처리.
gonna die like right away.
다음은 어디요?
But there's no way he doesn't, right?
착각하지 마라. 해파 겉에.
Of the tale which the fallen
내
blood
놈들
fiends have
덕분에
failed to
내가
tell
강해진 게 아니다.
despite their best
내가
endeavors.
강하기에 내 놈들을 닥쳐라. 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
Please, don't kill me. It's been 200 years since I was this full. Can you imagine what it feels like to have the ravenous eat you alive for 2 whole centuries? Please, please, I got too excited. I'll live like I did before, in shadows, like I don't even exist. Please.
장치가 있는 곳을 말한다면
Not through the devices, I'll think about it. Head over to that attraction over there. I'll let you in on a shortcut that'll lead you straight to the button. Just follow me. Enter and immediately turn right. Oh, nice, nice. Immediately turn right and... Fucking clawed it. Oh, just kidding. Oh, just killed her. Okay, that makes more sense. We should not bargain of villains. Canst thou not see the corpses the villain have left in her wake? Her innocent victims? Lo, some of them appear to be fresh-minded. Or maybe, never mind. He already killed her. The closer we got to the attraction, the more the roads became riddled with mangled corpses. Don Quixote was right. Some of them did look pretty new. Some of them only hours since their death at most. Of course, Otis did not appear even remotely receptive to her reasoning. We could have saved much time with that shortcut. There are times when we must compromise our repose to give us the advantage in the grand scheme of... Alas! Yet what meaning shall that shortcut signify if thy path is one guided by the hand of the wicked? Why are you still on about that nonsense, you little... Wait, that's the last beat. It ain't the first time, innit? Looks alive. Look alive, we've got more of them coming incoming. Holy crap, there's more of them. No shit, Hugo. What do you expect? They said this place was full of them. We Encompassing the Limbus. We are
가서
We are
할수 있는 건다
limbusing the
해보고
company.
오라고. 저거다 한 주먹거리도
We
안
are
되는
in
놈들이니까.
La Manchaland. La Manchaning with the best of them.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Hi, Chow. How's your day going? Good night, day, whatever time of day it is, wherever the sun
이런
is.
건 몽둥이가 약이지.
There is the sun.
두드려 패.
Is it still here? Wait, this game is free? Well, yeah, it's a free game. Yeah, it's technically like a gacha game, even though.
와, 영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지?
But
편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
yeah, so it's free.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
It is a. I guess I mean, it's the third game in the Project Moon series. You don't need to play the other two to play this one,
기회인 것 같소.
but it does add a lot. Ucha hates gacha. This would never work. But if Ucha hates gacha, then why are they rolling slimes right now as we speak?
있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각.
How goes the pussy? I couldn't hear what I was
죽은
watching.
다음만 생각해.
Well, it's okay. You just all you missed was a bunch of story. So much story. And now I'm finally fighting some blood fiends. Don't look at that. I'm looking at it right now. It's not gacha. I can stop whenever I want. So seeing that makes a gacha, you don't have to like. Unlike other gachas, you could just craft all the identities and ego. Like, if you just do your dailies or weeklies or whatever the fuck, you get basically everything you need to buy the identities without ever rolling. Actually, it's adoption. They're just thinking of the children. They're thinking of the Urianjis, apparently. Please, adopt a slime today. Save a life. So many adventurers that is out there killing them, like Zale. I'll check how many of these funky guys I have. I think it's in my video description. Yeah, just gacha.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
It gives 62 a spreadsheet.
그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서
It doesn't update automatically though. I need to go in there and update for what you wrote today. And if you wrote on the last stream, I haven't put those in there yet either. But totally, from everything else, it's all there. I have to type them in manually. I'll probably do that this weekend. On Saturday, I have a lot of things to do Saturday. Mostly drawing. Onyx, buy me Taco Bell? No, you buy me Taco Bell. Actually, better yet, let's just go get Taco Bell together and we buy our own food. Oh, well, some Taco Bell. Taco Bell sounds. Need to get the Ina slime. Oh man. Actually, I don't think. Oh, you know what? I've seen. I think someone got the Ami slime today, and I think Zell got the KFB slime. Buy my own. Yeah, buy your own food. If you want that big crunchy Cheez-It, you gotta buy it yourself. Unlike the blood bags back on the train, these ones can't come back from death. They were all once fixers seeking riches. Civilians turned guests, drawn to this place by its music, each dreaming a dream of their own. I don't know since when, but I've stopped feeling anything about killing things like them. Yeah. Fair replied, thrusting his weapon into the skull of a dying blood bag. Hey, the weapons they're wielding, don't they kind of remind you of the weapon that Cassetti was using? Decorated with blood. coagulated blood, identical to his weapon in essence.
혈귀들은
Is this how all blood fiends fight?
이런
모제스 씨의
For
말을
using
떠올리면
Moses' family analogy, maybe there's something like his close relatives.
아까 그 혈귀들이 가리킨
It must be the attraction that the blood fiend from earlier is talking about. But what if the cheese, it is melted? Well, melted cheese is delicious, so it's probably better that way anyway.
이 놀이기구
The cheese itself is not
이
cheese,
구역에서
it's a
제일
cracker
유명한 놀이기구인 것 같은데요.
with seasoning on it. Looks like this one's the main attraction of this area.
들어가 보는 수밖에.
Bereft choices, we are thus compelled to enter. Are we entering a house of mirrors?
착각하지 마라. 해파.
In which the attraction's narration and its riddles continue.
내가 강하기에 내
It's
놈들을
efficient and
휘두르는
catholic. Not no more. Current average level in your loadout is lower than the recommended level for the save. Yeah, I don't fucking care.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠어.
Lower my ass. But cheese melt is so good. It's so good. That's how you know food is good. Because the pizza have cheese melt is good. Does the queso, like super cheesy, it's good. Welcome, one and all, to the main attraction of Area 1, Fantasy Blood Shooting Range. Things might get a little too spooky for little ones, so hold on tight to your mommy and daddy's hands. Oh, and don't forget about Fashionista Show attraction. We worked really hard on it. Please pay a visit to pick up a free souvenir gift. Yeah. Sancho! 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 Sheesh, you're spooking if you're staring again, Your Grace. Well, I'm thinking of giving out a few souvenirs here. Lady Dulcinea just won't stop teasing me about how my attraction doesn't get a lot of visitors. Alright, we're getting the name drops from the Legend of Don Quixote.
뭐야?
You should know Sancho and Lady Dulcinea. What the heck?
뭐가 이렇게 허접?
Is this place run by a bunch of amateurs or something?
그거 아세요?
Wanna know something?
이번엔 음질이야 죽겠군.
The quality of audio found significant improvement in this recording.
아주 머나먼 옛날.
Long ago. Forever ago, really. Blood fiends and humans weren't as friendly as we are today. How sad and tragic is that? Hey. Hating each other like cats and dogs, their every meeting resulting in big brawls. Blood fiends hunted every human they saw, while humans returned blood fiends' appetite for human blood with hatred for their kind. Oh? Oh no! Bad blood fiends are trying to eat those humans. Whatever shall we do? Whatever shall we do? Talk them out of it? Wrong answer. Think again. Who's next? Hark! They must be punished with impunity so they may never again hurt the humans. Correct. Kish. Very well then. Here's a chance for you to defeat those bad blood fiends. How splendidly exciting is this? Oh, ha 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 ha. In that land, there won't be any wearisome battles to fight. No constant fear of getting devoured. There shall only slaughter. Not for violence.
걱정 마시오.
What is this?
최후의
Blood
혈관이
shooting.
남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
On death, Blood Feast plus 30. Gain 2 ego resources for the least owned ego resource. Next turn, all allies gain 0.1 to all physical resistance. Seven blood for a long time. How righteous. Every turn and gain 1 haste, 3 offense level up, and 3 defense level down next turn. Gain 2 additional offense level up after every 3 cumulative turns. On Clash Wind, heals. So she's just gonna go full-blown damage. She's in her glass cannon phase.
걱정 마시오. 최후의
Paradise.
혈구 하나만 남아있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 짱 끌지 말고 길에서 비켜.
승객이 짝꿍 한 번 먹었어.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 거태.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
길 좀 막지 마.
편히 쉬시게.
효과적이네. 이 가시를 기억하는 게
잠든
좋겠어요.
그대를 기릴 테니.
으타!
뭐가 내 죄는
대성공이야.
처리.
가장 신나. 노래 부를까?
다소 유리하구려.
길 좀 막지 마.
지금이다. 해골바닥이 거미 대가리.
훌륭하고 이외에 특별히 천원을 유도.
다음은 어디요?
잠든 그대를 기릴.
Wait, do I have a grit? though?
우와. 카름도
This is
까먹자.
random to think about. I don't know if I have that one. Did I craft it? I hope I was smart enough to craft it there were just not. I feel like I should. Heck.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까
So
왠지
yawn.
다른 을 차례겠지.
Wrong today.
대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그릇 두드려 패.
Hey. Oh, Ryoshi, what happened?
탈출 개체 확인.
Oh, I gotta pay bills tomorrow. Ugh. A lot of stuff going.
참. 이런
Blood
상황인데도
thirst.
어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
With the sun a shower.
나아가 주게. 이 스며들 듯한 비. 우산이 새지나 않겠소. 적격한 하나비었소. 네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
짱 끌지 말고.
자, 이제 우리 어린이 친구들이 제일 좋아하는 시간입니다.
Okay. Locked in. Alright. Now, I'm sure kiddos are most excited for this part of the attraction.
일명
Welcome
내가
to
바로
the
이 지역의
Today I Am This Area's Fixer attraction.
혈기들이 등장하면
When the blood fiends appear, use those toy clubs we handed out earlier by the entrance to knock them all down.
우리 어른들
Adults can play too. Now beat that stress out of your system. No, we don't need blood fiends pretending like those fake toy clubs hurt. Not anymore.
필요 없어요.
이곳에는 오로지
Only the real blood fiends remain here now. Oh? The real blood. Not these fake losers.
여유로웠어.
아예 여기서 밥 좀 먹다가 출발해도 될 것 같은데? 다들 식량 꺼내.
Manchaland. Wherein is learned the unexpected truth regarding blood fiends. The unexpected truths. From level 46, that guy give a shit. Probably gonna matter in a second. Now the bad blood fiends who want to hurt humans have all been driven underground. Only the kind-hearted, righteous blood fiends remain on the surface. They made a peek. Hang on, I'm reading too fast. I gotta process this. Now the bad blood fiends who want to hurt humans have all been driven underground. Only the kind-hearted, righteous blood fiends remain on the surface. They made a pinky promise of humans that they won't covet the human blood anymore, that they'd live peacefully, happily ever after together. Because what's better than peace, right? Oh, but look! Oh, look! The bad, no-good blood fiends are crawling back up to the surface again. Thinking, slivering up to drink human blood. Oh, we gotta kill those ones. Those are bad. Those are bad blood fiends. They're gonna ruin everything.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 공장은 구기 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해볼까?
편히 쉬시게.
저것들 너덜너덜하잖아. 일단
길 좀 막지 마.
차려 있는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개.
Come on, Otis, pull it together.
승객이 착륙한다고 알겠어.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
탈출 개체 확인.
이곳은 그분의 초상이요. 가까이서.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지. 아니, 아직은 너희가 잘 시간이 되진 않았어. 주인님이 잠에 들지도 않으셨는데 우리가 먼저 눈을 감아선 안
Hey, what
되잖아.
happened to you? Lost?
대가리 딱 떼도.
다음은 어디요?
편히 쉬시게. 적확한 하늘이었어.
내 주인 내가 알아서 처리한다. 지금이다. 해골바가 거미 대가리.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없고.
격발.
1타 2피 맞지? 카론 수담해줄게.
길 좀 막지 마.
Oh, Hatta!
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
Just saw your message. At least I already ordered the jacket. Lol. I got spoiled. Oh yeah, I got spoiled. I got shot by 3 bullets. Yeah, I'm starting to think it's only like 2 bullets.
승객이 조용해졌어. 조금 있다. 찌깍찌깍
I
해줘야
got
돼.
spoiled. It didn't change to a C. I think it has to be the first one.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I had thought that you had already ordered the jacket, but I wasn't sure. But I thought that you had to just read about it, so I thought I'd send it to you anyway, just in case you hadn't already for some reason. What have you been up to, Cups? I still got no card over 100.
잠든 그대를 기다릴 테니
I have no card over 100.
죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Oh, are you still playing?
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 다음은 어디요?
But it's to quit. You'll get one, I believe. Honestly, I feel like I have better luck with the blue packs than I do the orange packs. I have better luck with the orange packs than I do the purple packs. Purple packs suck. I haven't had any luck with the purple packs.
내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 것.
Wherein the sinners each share their impressions of La Manchaland. It's a pretty good place. No, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going until I actually get my ass kicked. Then I'll consider leveling up my IDs.
또다시 혈기들이 나타나지 않을까 하는 걱정을 하기 시작하였습니다.
Our human friends grew scared of the big bad. Yeah, still playing just here. Okay. Hoping I'll be reaching the end of the. Yeah. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. Be right back.
Computer, turn the mute icon you. Our entire arm.
Anyways, did you guys know if you eat too many cookies, you get sick? Oh, I'm back, by the way. Let's check out my gamers. Our human friends grew scared that the big, bad, scary blood fiends might come back to hurt them again. Oh, welcome back. Oh, hi, pastry. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back.
매일 밤 걱정에 잠을 못 이루기도 했죠.
spending every hour of the night trembling in fear of no good blood fiends, not getting even a wink of rest. And you know how important sleep is to skin maintenance. Bad sleep's like it's a leading cause of hair loss and various nasty skin conditions. Hey, she's got a point. That's when I fix her. Righteous and just comes up with an idea most ingenious. What if, and I mean really, what if, we could create a place in which humans and blood fiends may coexist in happy harmony? There, the kindly blood fiends will protect humans from evil blood fiends, while humans will voluntarily share their blood with the kindly blood fiends. How's that? Now, isn't that really an idea most ingenious? Yet, it's an impossible task. How can humans coexist with blood fiends? Those villains who have not put the base craving for human blood in their craven hearts. Well, it's only natural that such grand, impressive ideas would be met with some resistance. But a great leader is often flanked by capable vassals who help them realize their ambitions. And soon, the Manchaland was born. The Manchaland where your smiles of joy bloom. The Manchaland where everyone can dream free. Look around, look at all the smiling blood fiends giving you a toothy grin. Oh, we gotta kill those are the bad blood fiends, lady. What are you talking about? They're the bad ones. We gotta kill them too.
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게.
I think it's stupid powerful on turn 1.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 하자고.
No, he's saying.
뭘 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
탈출 개체 확인.
Okay, don't fiddle with knives. Learned.
편히 쉬시게.
Jab.
효과적인 이 방식을 기억하는 것보다 기적해 찾아잡지 않아. 거태. 대체가 약화된 것 같습니다.
다소 유리하구려.
So I have. Never mind.
길 좀 막지 마.
미니거리 캐리어 출력 상승. 신속한 대처를 권장드립니다.
대체가 약화되는 겁니다. 발표 대체가 정리되었습니다. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 밤새 끝나는 게 싸움인 거지.
대가리 딱 떼도.
시간 끌지 말고.
대성공이야. 다른 신나. 놀아줄까?
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 당을 내볼 차례겠지.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 제대로 두드려 패.
적확한 한이었어.
다음은 어디요?
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군. 최고의 선택이었어, 관리자.
Speaking of music,
나아가주게.
일발장전.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
지금이다. 대골바가 거미 대가리.
damn, 274.
판단이요.
I knew she was strong. I've never actually seen a number that big
북에서
though.
싸울 때도 두뇌 파로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
대가리 딱 떼도
Ryoshi the best sinner.
시간 끌지 말고.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
다음은 어디요?
아, 이런. 하지만 완벽한
Oh my. Do you see that one thing that's missing from the perfect La Manchaland? Blimey. How long is she gonna yammer on for?
웬 이상량
How
탄
unpleasant.
이야기나 늘어놓다가
Like she's
자꾸
underestimating
뛰어버리는
us.
거구나.
Talking our ears off with some
우리를
nonsense
밑도 끝도 없이
drivel before
엿잡아보는 거.
sending in her minions.
야, 듣고 있지?
Oi, you're listening, ain't
너
ya?
아까
But
대답하는 거
I think I forgot
기억했거든.
you were replying to us earlier.
정말?
Oh,
진짜
really?
안 보여요?
Do you really not see what's missing?
라만차랜드
Once you're in La Manchaland,
당연히
shouldn't one rightly wear something that befits the occasion?
이왕이면
And how can I forget those elegant yet tastefully flamboyant masks? Just like this. This feels much more like a festival now, doesn't it?
라만차랜드에서 뛰쳐나왔던 피주머니
Now we
분들은
know who really did those petty, pretty makeovers for our blood fiend, blood bag friends who escaped La Manchaland.
악취미구려.
Quite the luridly repugnant habit she has.
뻔한 아름다움을 추구한
Pack-eyed and boring sense of beauty, hardly worth my time.
여러분 덕에 이제 더
Thanks to all of you, La Manchaland found perfection.
이렇게 혈기들과 인간들이
If this quarrel-quelled blood fiends and humans can now live together in harmony, living in everlasting festivities.
이번 모험가님은
The final tally of the bad, evil blood fiends our kindly adventurer has slain is... Eh?
중간에 세는
Forgot to count somewhere in the middle. Anyways, you sure killed a lot of those big bad blood fiends. I don't know. Like 736? I don't know.
착각하지 마라. 해,
Gotta kill more though.
겉에. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니야.
If I'm lucky, I'll
내가
like 5 more of
강하게 내
these.
놈들을 휘두른 거지.
Yes, I'll take another refill. Thank you. Refill. Or my net sack.
와일드 헌트야.
영감한 모험가님의 이름을
What's your
알려주세요.
name, oh brave adventurer?
그것이 내가 나아갈 모험의 조건.
That is the condition of your adventure.
이를 받아들일 마음이
If you're willing to accept these terms,
너의 이름을 내게
speak your
말해라.
name to me.
이 몸의 이름은
Thou shalt know that my name is Don Quixote. Ah,
그 이름을 쓰더니
you use that name.
너처럼 미쳐버렸구나.
You've gone just as insane as the rest of us. The voice from the announcement system briefly fell hesitant, and an extended silence followed.
모험가 돈 키호테와 그
Brave Don
친구들은
Quixote,
아타지
the
불러올
adventurer,
시즌에서
and her friends placed in the finally blood shooting range competition. Salutations and congratulations. We shall be your reward. Drum roll, please, everyone. Ta-da! Here's a button that opens the path to the finest attraction of all time in Manchaland. The haunted Bloody Mary, the highlight of Manchaland. The frightening challenge that only the bravest of adventurers dare face. So this is the device that leads us to our next destination, huh? This seems a tad too easy, don't it? Just like that? And they even bring the button to you? According to the info bot, though, there's only 25% chance of surviving through the first area. The odds aren't great, but they're not terrible either. What really matters, though, is that we made it through. The button's right here. You haven't even done anything. You bought the info? What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying that there were more testimonies from survivors than what we heard earlier at the briefing? Haha, wow. You guys really are new to this business, huh? Do you really think that the fixers who managed to survive La Manchaland would just fork over the precious intel to the HANA Association? No, of course not. They sell important intel like that. Just a few people who's got the cash and the interest. They also told me that to activate the device in Area 1, we had to kill all the blood fiends in that attraction and place first in the leaderboard. And you neglected to tell us this why? Well, I just thought we needed some time to build the trust between us before I started sharing things. Yeah, I get it. I bet the intel wasn't cheap to come by. Yeah, totally. Fuck this dude. We're gonna die anyway, it doesn't even matter. Has that mission ever gone this smoothly before? So we press this button and our job's done here? Definitely suspicious how easy this was, but what can we do? Not press it? If you're being optimistic, at least we should be able to get out of Area 1 and join the others. Consider that information regarding blood fiends and blood bags is rare to come by for the public. As someone unfamiliar with the particulars of battling blood bags who participated in this competition, it may have been difficult to place first in the leaderboard. That's also true, I suppose. Hey, what other information are you reporting from us? Spit it out. What more trust do you need? Otis shoved Hugo, practically threatening him with her odd emphasis on the word trust. That's, they say that there are 3 blood fiends here that we gotta avoid at all costs. Fixers call them the Overseer blood fiends. If you want a better chance of survival, avoid them, or so they say. There's one in each area, but hey, at least they didn't say anywhere in terms and conditions of the contract that we had to kill them too. They didn't have anything to do with eradicating La Manchaland after all. Probably. Point is, we should try to steer clear of those monsters. Let's just hit the button and book it. I cannot well bring myself to do such a thing, oh fixer. You can't? The innocent visitors of this terrible place suffer still, do they not? Thus, the only path of righteousness that remains before us is to defeat all 3 blood fiends. Those breasts who watch over the slaughterhouse, those beasts who watch over the slaughterhouse, and have them pay for their crimes. Holy smoke, aren't you guys going to try to talk her out of this insanity? She's your friend, isn't she? But we already would have tried if we thought there was a snowball's chance in hell of convincing her. Alright, show thyself, thou wicked blood fiend. I, Don Quixote, shall vanquish thee. Are they still using the T-Court? Oh, I guess this was originally more red. I'm like positive about that. So is there anything you could tell us about what these blood fiends look like? That intel cost me 2 mil. They wear the gaudiest masks. Ooh, she don't like that. Is this her? How fun, how fun. This is the most fun I've had all week. Rather than masks stand out for being extremely gaudy. They must have a pretty gaudy smell of blood as well. Which one of you is Don Quixote's friends? My eyesight ain't like it used to be. And there she is. Ask which one of you is this Don Quixote who came first place in this attraction of mine. Hello? Her mask. Just answer my question, and I'll let the rest of you press the button and head over to the next area. As long as you tell me which one of you is Don Quixote. Tis. She's right here. Oh, Hugo. Hugo shouted from the top of his lungs just as Don Quixote began to speak. The speed at which he called out her name was in striking contrast to his previous, slow, reluctant attitude. Well, can I press the button now? Fixing to activate the device gets 1.5 times the rate when calculating the eradication reward. Ha. Try pressing the button now. First she slunk her absurdly sharp scabbard, chopping off his wrists with blinding speed. Oh my god. It's brutal. Young Ryoshu, whatever has thou done? To put thy steel against the flesh of a compatriot. Never accepted that idiot as my compatriot. Don Quixote, he was trying to sell you out. Verily, yet. I smelled treachery the moment I saw him. I waited. Curious if he would demonstrate even an ounce of creativity when pulling off the act. But this is tired, meek, and cliched. Can't stand the lack of originality. Dude, does that have to do his thing if it was interesting? Oh, how did you know? I was going to kill him myself. I mean, how could I let someone so scruffy and slovenly press the button in our area, of all places? So, you're that Don Quixote. The Don Quixote who won my game. Indeed, 'tis I. Well then, how did you win? I have rescued numerous innocents and hewn my path through scores of villains to vanquish a cure such as thee. But wherefore art thou so giddy? Oh, I'm just so happy, you know? So, how did you like the game? Mine's your favorite, isn't it? I was going to add a few more decorations here and there, maybe some frilly lace, but I ran out of time. You see, since blood bags can't change themselves, I have to dress each and every one of them myself. This ain't too complicated, just isn't sturdy enough to stay on. What horrible crimes dost thou confessest? I am not here to play thy games. I have arrived here to eradicate this terrible place, to take its people, in Manchaland, to slay his villains slivering within. Okay, but why aren't you wearing the outfit I made for you? How discourteous of you. If you wanted to hang out in my area, you should have made yourself a little more presentable than this. What the? Is this me, or does it sound like their conversation isn't connecting at all with each other's? Yeah, she's nuts. Let's put her out of her misery. Hi, Doogles! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I just know that you'll look great in a can-can dress and boots with ribbons. Oh, I'll make you look so pretty. Ooh, is this our first, like, boss? Probably not even a boss. The music.
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져. 면밀히 짚어보고 나아가는 게 어떤가 오만.
It's not Cassie. Pretty sure anyway. What is this dubstep? What the fuck? There's a sewing target. Are there any enemies that I don't know. But iron at 3%. Alright. Seems fine.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
It would do a good job with the music.
현명한 판단.
Although I definitely wasn't expecting the one step.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해볼까?
탈출 개체 확인.
Oh, they actually have 10 of these, so okay. No, Don.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
What bullets does she have? Is there bullets? Oh, use the stone target. Uh-oh. She'll be fine, probably. Go ahead and use this. Alright, there we go. That's better.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
It's taking me a while. But I was expecting about 4 hours.
좋아.
Usually how long this shit lasts for.
정확히 감사했네.
Ooh, that's not good. Damn, why are you all losing your flashes for?
야, 저 새끼 좀 봐. 또 이상한 짓 하려고 하잖아. 일단 피해.
Max fight 999 total book. Oh yeah, I'm like screwed now. Please all multi. Oh no. This.
대가리 딱 떼고.
I might actually be in the level for once. I heard coins are red. Unbreakable coin. Oh. I forgot I had substitutes. And 5 of them came out. Nice.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Yeah, she's fucking full health too.
지식을 마주하고
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
내 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
만찬이네?
이대로 가면 난파예요.
나를 보호해라.
알아들어요?
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Please, just win your clashes. That's all I ask.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
Doesn't break flow mean she can still attack me?
내가 이상한 기름을 기가 막히게 느끼거든.
끝내주겠어.
Clear, leveled up. They're weak as fuck.
머리 좀 굴려봐.
No. And everything else is unopposed. Which is bad for Sinclair.
나아가주게.
Can we get a stagger? Probably not. Definitely not.
이래서 걱정만 훔치게 되는 꼴인데. 직접 열어드리죠.
이렇게 하신 이유가 있으셨겠지만 당장에 납득이 가지는 않네요.
We're fucked again, boys. Hey, bro. Get away with this.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
You saying you had one job?
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 잡아갈 거다.
Thanks, why I'm already losing as it is.
눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
So rude. Getting geeky.
환상의 세계로 들어가보죠.
I was sent by the enemy side. Who's Val?
이런 재료가 정말
I thought you did the thing, right?
대단 시간이야.
You were sent by the blood fiends. You're a bad guy. You're a villain.
생각 잘하세요.
Oh god. I am so cooked. Oh, actually I have a chance to dominate.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Stagger her. Stagger? Can we get a stagger? Can we get a stagger? I would like to stagger, please.
열어드리죠.
I think nothing would be better than a nice stagger right about now. Sinclair just fucking exploded! And I had the most faith in him doing damage. He's staying still alive, what the fuck? Fucking Greg. Okay, I guess I still have Gregor.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Stagger, 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 please. I'm on my knees, begging. Stop bleeding out and stagger her. You don't have my permission to bleed. Or so. Stagger. S-T-A-G-G-E-R. Stagger. Do it. Yay, she staggered. I can hopefully do some damage.
계속해봐야 시계 돌릴 때 더 아프기만 하고 좋을 게 없을 것 같은데.
적확한 하나 필수.
Push towards the next stagger threshold.
무거운 것이 가득 찰 것만 같은
Impending ruin, 10% chance to flip heads. Reduce that by one at turn in. Shut up, Tiefling. I don't know how to use his resurrection ability. Now we'll see Churchill. Worthless. Oh no. You're not even clashing against those? What am I paying y'all for? I guess this is my best chance.
뭘 재밌었는지 아는 것부터가
Just get staggered. Oh my god. Ooh. Marcel, can you stagger again, please? That'd be fantastic if you could stagger again.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Nope.
만졌네?
Why is she just allowed to do that?
동료들이 침침.
Well, we're mostly alive. That's
기대가
good.
묵묵히 나아가는 것은 바람직하지 않겠소만. 나아가주게.
Almost staggered. Give her maggots.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리 끌어냈네. 그러니까 우리 밤을 내볼 차례겠지.
아야 하는 승객들 있어. 울면 안 돼.
바람구멍을 내주지.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨.
Almost dead, almost
이런 건
dead.
몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
비틀거리고 있는 버틀러가 있구나. 누가 잠깐 정신 좀 차리도록 어깨라도 주물러줄래?
That's a whole lot of neutrals. Can y'all just like one-sided attacker? That'd be great. Yeah, just one-sided attack this. Actually.
어두운 무지를 열어젖히라.
Breath actually won their clashes. Yeah, I win! We didn't even learn her name. Oh, she's still alive? Oh, hey. That reminds me. How rude of me to not say hello to our visitors, right? Ew, she ripped out her face. Ugh. Mask. I have to be courteous. It's impolite to wear a mask in front of our guests. Not interested. The face hidden beneath the mask was bloody and mangled to the point where it felt wrong to look at her in that state. But no, don't look at me like that. If you're gonna kill me, at least kill me with my mask on, please. I know you will. What's a little favor between you and me? The Blood Fiend's unmasked eyes glowed intensely at Don Quixote as she pleaded. Don Quixote stood there, stunned by the sheer intensity of the screeching Blood Fiend. A slow voice began to echo from the void.
원래 이발사는 더 예쁘고 화려한 가면을 좋아했었습니다.
The barber used to enjoy wearing cuter, prettier masks. Something with more charm, more elaborate design.
이런 투박하고 무서운
what the
가면은
fuck?
상대에게 겁만 줄 뿐이라고요.
Thought these terrifying, rough masks only served to scare people.
얼굴을 가린 만큼
Perhaps
더
she believed
예쁘게
that it was
보여야
only fair that she wore a
공평하다고
prettier
생각했던
mask,
걸까요?
now that her face was shrouded.
저자도 가면을 쓰고
The
있습니다.
individual is wearing a mask as well, executive
주의할 필요가
manager.
있습니다.
Must stay alert.
관리자 혈귀는 구역당 한 명.
Isn't there just one overseer blood fiend for every area?
다른 구역을
Maybe he's from a different area? But why would he?
하지만
그놈이
Should have gotten more
배신하기
intel out of that traitor before
더
he betrayed
유용한
us.
정보들을 남김.
Fight. Not much in it.
구역에서부터
Two big
대장
wig
같은
blood
혈귀
fiends
두 마리랑
right up
싸우게
by the
하는 건
entrance?
좀
Seriously?
너무한 거 아니야?
확실히
Certainly.
그렇군요.
It occurs to me that you're all rather spent from the struggle against the barber here.
그럼 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까요?
Now allow me to make a proposition.
당신은
You've
수많은
gone there
모험을 하고
and back
돌아다니면서
again on all kinds of
하지만
adventures.
저는
Yet I am but the mere guide and a greeter here at Manchaland, a place of blossoming smiles and dreams.
당신의 멋진
I will
모험담을
gladly open a path for you.
들려주시고 나면 순순히
Did you
길을
promise to tell me
열어드리도록
about your wonderful adventures,
당신들이
so that I may
찾고
find the
있는
prize you seek?
보물이 있는 이번엔 길을
so that you may not
잃지
lose your way this time. What?
그게 아니라면
However,
당신이
if that is not what you seek, well, why else would you be
이곳에서
slaughtering
수십 마리의
scores of blood
형제들을
fiends here
죽이고
now?
있진 않을 테니까.
Masked blood fiend in blue, who suddenly appeared here, was clearly speaking to Don Quixote, and only Don Quixote.
본인이 다 말하기에는 입 아플 정도로
Forsooth,
위대한 모험을
many a
하고
great
온 자인
adventure
것은
have
맞다네.
I undertaken,
하지만
so many that to recount them all would parch my throat before the tale's end.
허튼 수작
Yet,
부리지 말게나.
my trickery shan't fool me.
것도 물론
While the treasure
중요하지만
is of great worth, my true purpose here is to vanquish wicked blood fiends such as thee.
이곳에 왔 이 돈키호테.
I, Don Quixote, shan't compromise the villains.
그럴 줄 알았어요.
I had a feeling you would say that,
하지만
but
그러면
that
안
won't
돼요.
do.
당신은
You have to
모두에게
share it with
마음을
everyone,
전하군요.
the most wondrous adventures of
누구보다
yours.
멋진
What? The masked blood fiend raises his staff as Don Quixote's mouth shuts, as though a supernatural power was forcing its will on her movements. In that bizarre silence, her eyes shimmer quietly. Is a first kindred?
이번엔 성적이 좋았군. 하지만 머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도
Is it
부족하다.
over? Oh, wait.
다시
it's not.
가스터빈을 점화한다. 그리고
Oh, for a second. Wherein the numerous tales of Don Quixote's adventures are recounted. Story time.
제압을 준비합니다.
Please, hold on a moment. Can't have a good tale about proper backdrop and some music to set the mood. Hmm?
음악이 빠질 수는 없죠.
With a quick flick of his staff, the magician rapidly shifts and warps everything around us. Episode 1, in which are recounted the most wondrous adventures of Don Quixote. What the hell?
갑자기
Golden Bow Resonance?
떠올려 보세요.
Recall.
당신이
Recall the
겪은
days of adventure you once
모험의
lived.
나날들.
Indeed, I have faced countless perils and enemies in my tales of adventures.
그렇다면
Then,
그중
how about we
기억에
share a
남는
few select
모험
adventures you
몇
found
개만
particularly memorable?
모두가 볼 수
Let
있게.
everyone see your grand exploits in plain sight.
그 이야기를
Oh,
해보죠.
how about this tale then? Let's call it
그 하얀 달의
The
기사.
Hollowed Adventures of Don Quixote.
와 함께한
The Night
당신의
of the White
숭고한
Moon.
모험을. 짜잔.
Ta-da!
하얀 달의 기사?
The Night of the White
그게
Moon.
네놈의
Is that
정체인가?
who you really are? Haha, of course
그럴
not.
리가요.
I must apologize for my
소리가
delayed
좀
introduction.
오래됐습니다. 저는
My name is Sensen,
여러분의
and I will be your guide on your
라마차를
visit here at
도와줄
Manchaland. The Night of the White Moon is nothing more than a role I play.
하얀 달.
하얀 달의
Night of the White Moon.
좀 비슷했나요?
How do I look? Close enough, would you say?
아무래도
You seem
제가
quite peeved that such a role would go to
맡는
someone
게
such as myself.
마-
Well then,
마침
we have another actor present
아직
here to
제대로
play this
쓰지
character.
못했지만
A little green, a little incomplete, but still with the sign of great potential.
이 하얀 달의
Give the
기사.
role of the White Knight of the Moon to
당신의
you.
그리스?
Me? Claire. Sinclair held his forehead for a moment, then looked at his changed appearance in confusion. But that did not last. Your Sinclair's gotten quiet, like something's controlling his mind.
무대 위에 올라간
It appears that they have become like actors on the
저자가
stage. As
이야기하는
long as
동안에는
that individual is talking,
연기를
they cannot
멈출 수
break
없는 것
character.
같네요.
이거
Oh,
괜찮은
is
거야?
this safe?
둘은 전설로만 들려온
Pair sought
강을
a certain
걷고
river,
있었죠.
the tales of which have been told only through legends.
그 길을 알고 있는
Only the
건
Night of the White Moon
하얀
knew the
달의
path to finding it. Don
Don
Quixote
Quixote
was merely going
그저
as
뒤따라가는
directed by the
거였죠.
Knight.
이런
Oh, excuse me. The
정확히는
trio. Can't forget our dear Rocinante. Rocinante.
발걸음 소리도
Each had a very
제각각이었습니다.
distinct sound of footsteps as well.
기사는
The Knight,
터벅터벅
an experienced yet relaxed gait.
로시난테는
Rocinante, a
리프트
stoic yet
강약.
powerful stride.
당신은
And you, stumbling hither and hither.
그곳은 누구의
It is a
발걸음도
deep, deep
닿지
place where
않는
no one dares tread. So what's the main plot of this game? Fuck, man. So, I guess the main plot of the game right now is you and the sinners are working for Limbus company with unknown motives, but you are on your mission is to collect golden bows for them, which is like these artifacts left over from the Lobotomy Corporation from the first game, which has untold power, and every sinner has their own purpose for like joining the company to have their wish granted, and that includes the other members of the company as well. And then you play your main role, like the person you play as, like technically is the manager, Dante. And he goes through all the sinners, I guess, story. So, because the game's incomplete, because obviously it's free to play. It's a live service game. So Canto VII just came out, which is the 7th sinner. I'm not sure how much. I assume we're gonna have. Actually, I don't even know what to assume. I assume there's gonna be like 36 cantos. By the time I'm gonna lay down. Okay. Oh, but of course, no. So all the 3 of the games play massively differently. Limbus Company it's like a. So Lobotomy Corporation is like a it's like a management simulator type of deal. You manage the facility, and that's a lot of like micromanagement. The sequel to that is Library of Ruina, and like, Limbus Company is kind of like a watered down Library of Ruina. It's a mobile game. Honestly, if you want to get into the Project universe, I highly recommend starting with Library of Ruina, just because it does basically cover all the events of Lobotomy Corps, more or less, and it's a new story as well. Because Lobotomy Corporation can be very difficult for some people to get into. Like it's like a not for everyone game, but if you can play, and its difficulty curve is fucking ridiculous. Like it's ridiculous. It's super fun though. Like for me, it's super fun, but it's definitely a not for everyone game. I think Library of Ruin is definitely easier to get into. And like the events from Library of Ruina, specifically, they do get mentioned a few times in Limbus Company. But yeah, that's kind of like a quick. It gets so much deeper, like because all 12 sinners are based off of literature. Like Gregor is based off Metamorphosis. Dante and Virgil are from which are the main characters. Dante's Inferno, Dante's Divine Comedy. Dang is based off of a poet of the same name. Oh, obviously we're doing Don Quixote's chapter right now, based off of the book Don Quixote. Yeah, it's this entire actually Library of Ruin to an extent, but Limbus Company is very literature based. Actually, Lobotomy Corporation is like heavily based on like the Bible, and like I think the Torah too. There's a lot. I have a meme which is like basically a required reading list, and it's like maybe like a 4-page PDF of things that you would be required to read to fully understand everything. Like the deepest level possible, but you can just play the game, honestly. It's a good time. But yeah. Oh, Ishmael. Ishmael is another easy one. Ishmael is based off of Moby Dick. And in her canto, you fight you're inside of a giant whale. But yeah, honestly the game is really good. The story is really good. I enjoy everything about this game, and Library of Ruina, and Lobotomy Corps. Yeah. Pizza pitcher, no one dares friend.
도시의 가장
The
깊은
deepest
곳에
part of the city, once challenged by
많은
countless
모험가가
adventurers, knights, and
기사에
fixers.
고요하고
A quiet,
끔찍할 정도로
terribly tranquil
평화로운
place inhabited only by the floating
별구름만
nebula.
떠다니는
조금만
We only have a little bit further to adventure. Once we find the river,
당신이 앞으로
I will guide you to the place that will be your residence henceforth.
아무도 오지 않을
An abandoned lighthouse where no one visits.
그곳에서
Please, make that place your home.
지낼 곳까지
Ah,
마련해
the knight has given our hero a place to live.
감동스러울 정도로
What a
충실한
kindly knight.
친구요.
Such a loyal friendship brings tear to my eyes.
알겠네. 자,
Very well.
이끌어주시-
Then I trust thee to lead the...
아니요.
No.
당신은
You
많이
did not have a
하셨습니다.
line here.
어째서일까요?
Why was that? One must wonder. Was it the
벅차오르는
excitement? The
기대감
anticipation that got your tongue?
이런
Well, not the most exciting start to the adventure, was it?
박진감 있게
Let's keep
가보죠.
things interesting, shall we move
다음
on?
이야기로
Episode 2. Which treats Don Quixote's encounter with the bandits?
이거 움직일
Ah,
수가
shit, I
없잖아.
can't move.
이 연극의 흐름에서
There is no observable method by which we may escape this flow of the stage play. Gotta sneeze. Ugh. If we don't have a choice in the matter, then let's at least pay attention to it. Thinking back, we've never actually given much attention to Don Quixote's stories before. We consider them to be too ridiculous, too tiring to listen to. I can think of 1,000 different excuses came up with to avoid having to listen to her stories. Let's pay attention to Don Quixote's story for once. Her story we never knew.
이 모험은 돈 키호테가
In
이뤄낸
its tale, we look at
수많은 모험
but one of many adventures of Don Quixote.
위대한 모험가
Through the
돈
journey,
키호테는
the great adventurer
마을을
Don Quixote visited many villages.
양떼 목장
And
마을에
eventually, the adventurer arrived at a village of shepherds.
양떼 목장 마을이라.
A village of shepherds indeed.
그 마을은
Upon my arrival, I could see plainly that the village was routinely terrorized by a band of highwaymen and raiders. Verily, I could see the palpable fear worn on the faces of the villagers. Thus, I inquired one of them to learn of what plagued them so.
맙소사, 당신은 근방에 이름을 날리던
Oh
용감한
my,
모험가
you must be the brave and famous adventurer, Don Quixote. Please, deliver us from pain, my lord.
이럴 수가.
Alack for woe, the wicked caitiffs, the bandits, fell upon thy village.
이 돈 키호테.
I, Don Quixote, shan't let pass this plain villainy and bullying unanswered.
안심하게.
Worry thee not, for I promise thee, on all that is I, that I shall rout the no good bandits from thy village.
하지만
But
저들은 고작 모험가님 한
there's
명이서
too many for you to defeat on your own, dear adventurer.
걱정 마시게.
Do not let such fear plague thy mind, for there are no adventures of which I, Don Quixote, have not prevailed. Wouldst thou not agree?
잠깐.
Hold on a minute. Something feels off, doesn't it?
무엇이
Duh?
말이오?
자꾸
Who might you be
누구한테
talking
말을
to?
거시는
The
거죠?
Knights of the White Moon, or your brave steed, Rocinante?
아닙니다.
그것은 당연히
Well, plainly,
로신한테
it must be
아니겠는가?
Rocinante.
본인은 로신한테와
Many
함께
adventures
여행을
have I
다녔지.
braved alongside Rocinante, a friend and a compatriot whom I shan't trade for anything in the world.
그렇지 않은가?
Wouldst thou not
로신한테.
agree, dear Rocinante? Yeah.
맞아요,
Oh my God.
돈 키호테.
Good night. Yes, your worship, Don Quixote.
그래,
Greg, you just turned into a horse?
자,
Now,
모두
let's try to
모험가의
focus on this adventure, shall we? Otherwise, Don Quixote, as brave an adventurer as this hero may be, cannot fend off this whole horde of bandits all alone.
그 말대로 도적들은
Indeed,
수가
there are
너무
too many
많았지.
of them. Was the battle most
사람들이
difficult,
염려한
just as the villagers had feared?
쉽지 않은
돈 키호테님.
Will this plan succeed, your worship?
성공할까요?
아니면 다른
What
좋은
better
방법이라도
plan dost thou
있단
suggest,
말이냐?
dear Rocinante?
아이, 제가 생각이
Oh well, I don't have a plan or anything. I don't know much about the ways of adventuring as you do, Don Quixote.
나답게
I shall
행동하겠네.
stand as myself. That is
두려워하지 않는 건 말일세.
manifestly myself, Rocinante. That is to say, that I stand without fear.
그래도요.
Still, can't you see that we are terribly outnumbered? Know that to back down is not to flee, that one must know when to stop their stride when danger outpaces hope.
저런
Shame.
로신한테는
Seems that
돈
Rocinante
키호테만
was not as
인정하지
brave as Don
못했던
Quixote. and not very
거기다가
compliant for a horse
협조적이지도 않았다는
or a pair of running shoes.
한낱
조용히 해라 로신한테.
Feel thee, Rocinante. Hold thy tongue. In all the years I have lived and places I have visited, I am yet to know a pair of running shoes as rebellious as thee. Hast thou not espied enough of my courage to fight them? Then I, Don Quixote, shall prove it to thee this instant, Rocinante. Thus I, Don Quixote, leapt into the fray, the likes of which have not been seen before or thereafter. Not, ye devious Titus. Shouting so, I stabbed and stabbed and stabbed with all my strength behind the lance. Are we fighting? Fighting. Oh lol.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Oh, like fast win, afflict the Love bullying the weak. Attacking an enemy is okay. They're bullies. Here's the light.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Double them up.
적확한 한압이었어.
저것들 너덜너덜하잖아. 일단 정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개.
적대 세력 감지. 친구들이 강력 대장.
Honest, look at you for 4 hours. Well, I mean, like, I kind of have to. I gotta finish the story, and I expected it to be 4 hours. It's because it's so much reading. So much reading. If I do this.
눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸움인데.
Probably would have done like an hour and a half ago if I played on my own time. But it just sucks because I wasn't able to draw today because of this. But I mean, I wanted to do this too, but now I'm drawing. I'm gonna draw like extra tomorrow.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 밤을 내볼 차례겠지. 우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우려는 얘기는 아니었는데.
Use
your feet to draw? I mean, I could, but like, can't focus on 2 different things at once. Really, it's 2 different things. I'm focusing on streaming, I'm focusing on playing the game, and then I gotta focus on drawing in my feet too. That's just a lot of brain power I just don't have.
승객이 딱 한번 먹였어.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다. 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
다소 유리하구려.
내 앞을 막을 자는
Also, if I drew on my feet, it probably looked like shit. Needless to say.
시간 끌지 말고. 적들이 저녁 만찬 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들이 기회인 것 같소. 한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
효과적이네요.
Are these cardboard cutouts dead yet? A pastry draw for you? A pastry can't draw for me. Oh, Renard! Thank you for the raid. Hi, how you doing? How was your Limbus stream? Give us your cookies. No, you can't have my cookies. Cups made them for me. Oh, hey, we're gonna do spoilers. Neat. Oh god. Okay, yeah, I'm a little bit further ahead. I'm on like 17, 18. So if you don't want spoilers, leave. Thank you for the raid though. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out, Renard. Bro. Here we go. Yay, it worked. Oh, well, looked up. Thank you. Oh, Strawberry Hopcat, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way. I'm gonna go all the way until it doesn't let me go further anymore. So yeah, if you don't want to see spoilers, I would suggest leaving now. Keith Wannabe, thank you for the follow. Congrats. Congrats.
결과적으로 도적들은 전멸하였고
Okay, we only got half it for 09. 09. Okay, yeah. Okay, take a bit of lurks. Node 19 is final node. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm almost there then. I think I'm on node 17. I'm getting tired of reading, so please, I gotta get to 19 quickly. Okay, you guys gotta head out then. Head out. Thank y'all again. I understand. Anyways, hydrate. Oh yeah, fuck. I'm drinking like 3 water bottles already. It's like my 4th one. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Eventually, I managed to wholly purge the village of bandits and return the peace to where it belongs. Oh, Don Quixote, your worship, I thank you for protecting our village. How may we repay this great favor? Yeah, this first third is fairly lengthy. It still ends up leaving you wanting more. Yeah. I mean, fucking, it can't be as bad as Yi Sang's. That was definitely lengthy. I felt like so far Ishmael's probably had the best pacing, but Heathcliff's Canto was still probably my favorite so far. The villagers spoke of the reward for this brave adventurer. Of course they did. Expecting a reward for a job done well was a most natural thing indeed. After all, who would do such a difficult work for no pay? No need, my good lady. There is no need at all. I have merely done my duty as a righteous fixer. Oh my, for truth? You helped us for free? Without expecting any compensation? Forsooth, for that is the duty of a fixer. Yet, ahem. If thou truly wishes to help, then I do have aught to ask thee. Of course, anything for you, brave adventurer. That is, 'tis not of any import, of course. 'Tis, huh? But, how could we repay you? You don't have much money. Your running shoes look like they could fetch a nice price. Beyond thee, doth not dole out justice based on promise of capital. Still, if thou truly wishes to help, then... Memory was that Don Quixote? Can't have dead silence on the stage. Let's keep things moving and head on to the next tale, shall we? No. Next tale indeed. Okay, yeah, so I have 2 more then. Nice. We're at level 46, so that's lower than earlier. Episode 3, in which is recounted the matter of Don Quixote in the helmet. Thus continues the adventures of Don Quixote. Don Quixote. That relic or whatever it is it even real? What if those bastards were lying to us? Nay, such cannot be true, for they would not lie on their very deliverer. I am certain the relic is near. The pair are clearly searching for something, but pray, what might that be? I beseech thee, fellow traveler of the road, dost thou know aught about the local tale of a noble and knightly helm of the absolutely incandescently resplendent Mambrino? If you're looking for that absol and can whatever helmet, you might want to go up that little hill over yonder, walk along the trail all the way into the cave, keep going deeper till you find the helm. At least that's what folks say out here, my lord. Very well, I shall march to that cave post-haste. Thus, Rocinante and I journeyed to the cave in search of that legendary helm. 'Twasn't easy, forsooth. One of trials at which dared to stand in our path with a big, scary bear. Grrr. Behold, dear Rocinante, that creature there must be the man-eating bear, the tale of which we have heard so much of. Wait, how long am I gonna be in this get up? It's pissing me off. I am not a bear? Are you sure, Pastry? Are you sure? I thought your name was Scary Bear Street. Listen, you sod, it's grrr. I am beholding it. You can't handle it, right? Like you always do? Verily, a mere beast such as that bear shan't match our strength. We're fighting Heathcliff? Fighting a bear? That's so silly.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
An actual bear. It eats people. How fearsome. Great passive and the special status has are great. It's about to do that. Counter on moderate difficulty. Does more damage. Fighting a bear. Does more damage. Big and scary. And a clash opponent just might lose 1 SP. Maybe. That's beautiful. They might lose 1 SP. We'll find out. I wonder what the percentage on that is. Big scary bear. Grrr. And goodbye to you, bot. The third bottle of the day.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
I think I thought it had a lot of HP, but it really doesn't.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Yeah, this is a short encounter. Big scary bear. Grrr.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘
surprised if I
달렸는지
turn
다시
like
확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고
Don Quixote exclusive.
대청소를 시작해 볼까?
I guess we already had one of those in this Canto.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
Even if it was fake, the fake fight. I won those clashes. Should have cheated like that. Screamer with his stuffy stick. If I could turn back slime, if I could find a gay. I think you could do both of those things if you tried hard enough, Zale.
전설의 만부리노 투구를 얻는데 성공했다네.
Thus we vanquished the bear and claimed the fabled helm of Mambrino ours. Really? A bear? I can obliterate that poor animal in less than 3. Oh please, where is the fun in that? We shall battle this fell beast like from the books. Helm? Do you think these stories are actual adventures of Don Quixote? Miss Don Quixote, not once have we truly given you a chance to regale us with your tales of adventure. You usually only talk about adventures of other fixers. Or she would persistently nag us about our own adventures. I'm not sure. Let's keep listening. Okay. We have reached the end of the very nice discussion that was had between the manager and the magician. This magician allied of Damien?
어떻게 된 거야? 나도 모르게 머릿속에서
My
이야기가
assumption at the
흘러나왔어.
moment. We'll see. What just happened? I just started saying the lines like I've known them by heart. Yeah, it's like we were almost hypnotized by something, and it felt so real, as though we were really there. I know this sounds absurd, but I clearly remember transforming into a horse, then a pair of running shoes somehow. But I was still myself up there. Strange. How wonderful was that story, I like this one much more than the juvenile, naive story of peace and happiness between humans and blood fiends that this place has to tell. So where did you place that precious helm? If I had such a priceless artifact myself, I'd be wearing it on my head every single day. Tragically, the helm ill-fit my head. I had no choice but to leave it in my warehouse. Most likely. Shame. Why did you not keep a close eye on something so important? Something you had to go through so much to claim. You might regret the want of it someday. As much as I would like to hear what comes next, this seems to be where I bid you all adieu. I will open the entrance to Area 2, as promised. I'm sure there aren't any other blood fiends who are as honest about their promises as I am. Wicked blood fiend, how dare! Don Quixote's rage resumed just as the story ended, but she was still stuck in place as though the tail hadn't left her body just yet. How exciting. What new tales shall greet you in the next area, I wonder? Well then, I hope you all enjoy La Manchaland's next area, A Righteous Adventure of Justice, Don Quixote. What was that? That wasn't a golden bow resonance, was it? It felt slightly different. I have no idea what he did to us, but we all helplessly froze in place, as though we were all collectively hypnotized. It wasn't like this when we entered Yiseng's fathoms, right? Why? We could then well tell that it was merely a reenactment of a tale with a pre-written script we read of our own volition. Maybe it had something to do with the Blood Fiend's special ability? Maybe that he took advantage of La Manchaland's golden bow resonating with a certain sinner among us, and inserted his own power there to cause this phenomenon. We should probably steer clear of that blood fiend. Boss. We can't continue the story. Shouldn't. Didn't have the courage to tell them what I've been thinking this whole time. Don Quixote, the hero of the story in which he vanquished the bandits and protected an innocent village. Don Quixote, whose eyes twinkled with sheer excitement at the thought of taking down La Manchaland, will eventually be forced to spill before every sinner. That she is the second kindred blood fiend. However, Dante. The blood fiend has given us a slip. Alas, we have dealt a fatal blow against one of them, and managed to activate the device we had intended to access. She's a very successful mission thus far, I say. She is back to her usual energetic self. There comes a time when one must awaken from their dream. But Boss' answer seemed to be pointing towards something else. Once the button was pressed, a low rumble emanated from around us, and a large passageway slowly emerged before us, like gargantuan parts of a great machine, ponderously clicking into place. Oh, let us hasten to the subsequent canto of this epic. The subsequent canto of this epic. Data. Yay! We've made it to the end! I can go EP now. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for lurking. And thank you for the follows, guys. Let's see. Oh, I know. I'll read Quinn. Give me just a second and I'll get y'all situated. So, Saturday, I'll be playing Fast Food Simulator with Cupzel and Pastry. And then next week, I'll be playing more Limbus Company and possibly more Phantom Brave as well. So let me give me just a second, guys, and I'll get y'all rated out. That way you can get your slime points. All right, we're going to raid, win. Playing Demon Fall Flat right now. Go say hi, be nice. Everyone accepts his new friends. Wait, I'll see y'all guys next time. Okay, bye bye, thank you.